cold ones. I don't have one today. I don't have one today. But welcome back to another episode of Defiance and Leavings, an advanced 5th edition campaign run on Twitch, on Foundry. Very good stuff. How are we feeling, guys? It's been not that long since the last time that terrible things have happened to a certain player of ours. And not that long since then, since the last terrible thing has happened to a certain player of ours. Are we ready for some more
terrible
tragedy?
things counter keeps getting reset.
0 days. Have you seen those?
Tragedy.
Yeah, days since last tragedy, 0. Let me turn on. There you go. You can now move. Look at that. Some peppy village music. That way you don't have to think about the way that Mel is burning alive right now.
No, that's in the future right now, I think.
True, that is in the future.
I've had a black screen this entire time.
Oh, that's because I haven't dropped your player
Okay.
on, and that's my fault. Thank you for catching that. There you go.
I thought it was just my desktop, I'm not gonna lie.
No, thank you for saying something. Sometimes I will mess up. I'm not perfect. I'm just very close. No comment at all! Thanks, guys!
No disagreements either. So
That's fair.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fair. No, that's fair. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Oh, your GM will remember that. Let's see. How can I give my enemies advantage today? How can I? Let's see about that.
I know, make
I
a musical
mean,
number,
yeah,
another group of enemies.
On my end, you don't need to give the enemies advantage.
That's true.
You'll be fine.
So I think we
I'm
need
too
to something that I think we forgot to do, that we now need to do, is where are you from?
Huh? Oh, me?
Yeah, this Drongenborn.
You know what? I'm just there.
Fair enough.
I just appeared randomly.
Yep, we have an Adita resident who decided to come out of their house, and they're like, man, I'm fucking tired of this wasteland out here. Earlier, our general store keeper, Easian, got abducted. I've been thinking about going out and starting my own life, and you know what? Somehow I'm a level 4 adventurer. Let's fucking go.
I did not think of a backstory. That's fine.
Fair enough. Then I'm gonna say, you lived in the most dangerous house, over here. This is your house now.
I was gonna say we'll fix it in post.
So,
Understood. I'll just
another
start
one of
thinking
the
about that
residents of Rose Road just gained cognizance.
Yep. This has happened at least once before. I have decreased the population counter of Adita in my notes by 1. I mean, I guess you technically still live here. Technically.
For now.
Did anything crazy happen? I don't think I was there for last session, or I don't remember watching.
Actually, quite a bit has happened. From your house, you would actually know. The goblins up here, do you speak Goblin? What languages do you speak?
Common and Draconic.
Fuck.
Where
Alright,
were
the
you when
goblins
your
up
neighbors
here!
were getting kidnapped.
The goblins up here, they seem excited about some stuff, and you can't understand it, but you hear them. They're on the walls, and they're just like, and they're good old boys, you know? Does anybody speak Goblin, please? Does anybody?
No,
I
Alistair
speak Goblin.
can't.
Khan speaks Goblin.
Siren speaks Goblin.
Wonderful.
Do spiders speak goblin?
No.
Then, no.
Fair enough.
Is there half a woman on the...
What, you mean this?
Yeah.
There's just half a woman right there.
Well, she's on the other side of the wall now. There you go. Don't worry about it.
So I hope she's not dead.
No. She's half on the wall. She's fixing it. That's what she do. She's a
Sound
wall
of hammering. will
What's
continue.
left of it?
What do you mean
Actually,
what's left of it?
there's been quite a bit of stone that was brought in from a certain copper mine recently, and the walls of Adita have been getting stat buffs as each week passes. So they're looking pretty nice these days, believe it or not.
Oh, they're not the ramshackle walls they once were. They grow up so fast.
No, they actually look like legitimate stone walls today.
That'd be really
Today.
helpful from my pond.
Do you want us to build you like a little castle?
Like a little tub in there.
Retaining wall.
We'll
You
see
want a little
what
goldfish castle? Is that what Mo wants?
Little
I'll
goldfish
just hide
castle.
under the water.
Oh my gosh, I love the idea that Mo's over here in the pond and everybody just starts like dropping little things for her to entertain herself with. Like, here's a sunken
Bruh.
ship and here's a little treasure chest. And she's just like fishing around, just swimming, just like bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, hey, look. Somebody dropped a little plastic kobold. I'm gonna hug it.
If I had an extra crowbar, I would drop it, but I don't.
Drop
That's
a
what
crowbar?
That's what people think happens when they throw something in there, but in reality, Mo is down there trying to hold their trigger finger with a drawn arrow aimed at them. Motherfuckers, you better fucking stop!
Quit polluting my pond.
Did you drop a gold crowbar or a silver crowbar?
No, it's just a regular
Oh
crowbar.
my god.
I don't understand this reference.
Duke got it. Duke got it.
That was an old reference.
I deserve a fucking cookie for that reference.
A
Grandma
cookie.
cookie?
Well, Mel's not here, so he can't cook you cookies. In
Mel
fact,
might never be here.
Corton is not here. Holfer is not here. Gibbous is not here. Am I missing anybody else? It's everybody.
Oh, which fucking...
I love the idea that the two charisma-based
was
people
Minish
are
Cap.
just out here vibing.
Yeah, I don't know why Siren is out here, but because he didn't go on the adventure. No, he did go on the adventure. That was
Yeah,
one
yeah, he
stayed
did.
behind. Oh yeah, because
I-
Alistair got pissed off that Siren passed his performance check.
Well, and I was the one who was speaking with the giant.
Giant, yeah.
I love that. It's just the coffee kobold.
I love.
The coffee
I love.
kobold.
We've missed the coffee kobold.
Igloo swapped out there, don't talk to me until I've finished my first coffee mug with the I've finished my first coffee mug.
How many coffee mugs do you need in the morning? Don't ask that question until I've finished my coffee mug.
Igloo's a bean. Igloo is a bean.
To be fair, all of the kobolds are beans.
I think all of you are now outside. You know what? I want to show off. So I'm bringing the drunk lady out. I'm bringing the drunk lady out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
That's what you were trying to show us that none of us could see.
Yeah.
you know, Holfer kind of missed out. Damn.
Also,
Did I miss something?
she
And
tried
then-
to.
She propositioned him.
Yep. Last session, she tried to. Well.
Drink with him.
She
She
wanted
tried to drink with
to.
him.
She wanted to play tug of war, and she offered him one half of the rope, and she wanted to know if she could take the knot.
I like that one, Sin. Good job.
Thanks. No.
Whoever's got that spray bottle sound effect, thank you.
It's in the
I don't have
server.
it.
All of you have
It's in the
it.
server.
It's
Everybody.
in the server.
It's
Yep.
called bad spray.
It's called bad spray. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm very happy. We're getting away from AI art slowly and getting more and more of our people just actually drawn. All right, so Lumi's going back to work.
Fixing the walls.
Sadly, there's one thing we can't show you guys yet. Womp womp.
It happens.
Rug the Rack and Bolts never got to see Ivol's art.
That's true.
We can pull.
Never
we can pull
will.
him out. We can pull him out of the ground.
Just exhume his body, be like, hey, so this guy, he was cool. begin to
He
bury
was
him.
cool.
He was cool as flies buzz around his rotting
Oh,
corpse.
that's that character.
Oh, I moved you.
This happens while Corton's around. Oh, I can speed that up. Pestilence. Wait, no!
Guys, there's a kobold holding a cup of coffee that just walked by you in the street.
I've seen Stranger happen. I'm
I
not
don't
worried.
think that phases Siren. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
There's a kobold that runs around this at mock Jesus punching people in the testicles. Kobold coffee is like tame in comparison.
I'm kind of sad now that I didn't get to play with him before they nerfed Broke No Delay.
Yeah.
That would have
I
been...
mean, it was a necessary nerf, if we're being completely honest.
I'll admit it kind of was, but I'm still sad it happened.
Makes sense.
How do you think I feel? I got my kobold powers deleted. No more automatic advantage if I'm underneath somebody.
You still get
That's true.
expertise. Ooh, there's a cat between my legs.
Pet the cat.
I can't. He left.
Sounds like a you problem.
Goodbye, Alistair.
I didn't know the cat between your legs can walk off.
Moving on. Moving on.
I just made a joke!
Who wants to go on a cruise?
Well, it's interesting. Since nobody is talking to my NPCs, they're gonna talk to you instead. Drunk lady is gonna come out. Taina is her name, if you remember. For those of you who have been paying attention.
Hyena?
Taina, yes, Taina.
Hyena.
Taina. T.
Hyena.
Like titties, because she's got them.
I think you're getting I think they get it. They're just like making a joke. Hyena.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
I got it. I thought it was funny because the name is very close.
But Taina will come out, and she'll tell you, "Hey guys, the goblins."
What about the goblins?
The goblins
China.
are always loud and noisy.
Ah, damn, I can't use tricks and trades on someone else.
What were you gonna do?
One of the listed abilities on tricks and trades is you instantly end the effects of recreational intoxicants that you voluntarily consumed, such as alcohol, but it says on yourself, sobering up immediately.
I will offer her a caffeinated beverage.
Couldn't
she
pour them
appears to be
together and
falling
mix them
asleep.
together.
She snores at you.
Wake up and smell the coffee.
Wake up and smell the
Use it like smelling salt.
You know what? Roll me a
Water
medicine
nose.
check. I'll give you this. Roll me a medicine check. Let's see it.
I don't know if I have that skill, but
The best part of waking up.
hey.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
No,
Oh my god, it will be
fine.
fine. She will wake up, and she looks over at Iklu, sorry. She looks over at Iklu, and she's like, squinting her eyes, leaning forward, wobbling back, leaning forward. You're not the goblin. They told me they wanted fish meat. I'm gonna get paid really good because I go get things. I'm gonna go get it. Do you know where it's at? I think it's over here, maybe?
The fish?
You
meat?
just see the head of Mo staring at her. Because she heard fish meat.
She's gonna just be like, oh, hey, Mo. You got fish meat.
You just hear a quiet no, and then she sinks under the water.
Oh,
Oh, poor Mo.
I wish I got fins.
He wishes she didn't.
She'd trade if she could.
Yeah, claws instead.
Taina will kind of wobble back over here and just be like trying to look around. She's like, they told me fish beef. Beef.
And I accidentally dropped my crowbar.
You're dropping your
Yeah,
crowbar?
Accidentally. You know, maybe it'll wake her up a little, sober her up, seeing a crowbar randomly drop down.
She's so far gone.
No, she's really drunk right now.
She got really well paid recently and got,
She got some
fucking hammered.
fine alcohol right now.
She's on, I think she's on like level 5 inebriation, something like that. Let me check. Oh no, she's on
Can that
level 4
go to
inebriation.
lethal levels?
There's technically a level 6 that can kill you, but 5 is, you need help walking.
Yeah, Taina, you told me that a while ago before we even left. Why does that matter?
She's gonna smirk at you and be like, the goblins got the best hooch. I drank with him once, only once. It was so good. I think I can drink with him again if I get the fish beef.
Wait, fish beef?
That's what I said, fish beef.
Yeah, the
I
she
don't think
she told me-
fish are beef.
she told me before we all left on this adventure where Mo got fishified. I didn't think it was relevant because the goblins are always talking about something or other food related. Didn't really seem out the ordinary, but apparently there's somewhere in town that smells like fish and beef, and they really want it, but they can't get into where it is. I don't know.
Who wants to go for a walk with me?
I'll go for a walk.
Can I join in on that?
Suppose.
New person just, can I join? Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna need all the help I can get, I think.
How far of a walk is it?
Oh, just to Scampton.
Shampton!
Oh, Shampton.
Shampton.
Fuck!
I feel like at this point, it's canonical that Alistair calls it Scampton.
Because he's trying to scam everyone.
That
That's
makes
like
sense.
the first thing that
That's
comes to his
Alistair's
mind.
nickname for it.
I want to say, though, Alistair's the only one that ever talks about the place, so he might just be renaming it.
At this
If
point,
he's trying to
maybe-
scam people, taking a dragonborn and a small guy would be perfect at scamming people. It would intimidate them.
Well, this place, nobody lives there anymore.
Did Igloo just hop off of Taina's titties?
Yes.
Just jump, springboard, land on the other side.
Apparently, when you move up, it defaults to the left from the space I was previously on.
Makes sense.
So I've got the Kobold, the Dragonborn, and Siren. Don't I need to grab... oh, and Khan. Khan was there, okay. So did Khan agree to go for a walk with Alistair?
Khan
Does he
has
know of
no
Al-
Khan has
No
no
one
idea
here-
what's going on.
No one here knows about Alistair's track record for going for a walk.
Nope.
Nope.
But how far away is this walk?
No,
Like I
Mo was
said.
there.
We're just going to Scampton.
Yes, but how far of a walk is that? Like, if you had to put minutes on it, per se.
What is it, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes in?
To Shampton?
Yeah.
I'd say half an hour.
Oh, that'd be risking it for Mo. Half an hour there, half an hour back.
It'll
No,
be
you
fine.
we arrive, we have to immediately go back. All right, you want to play?
You want to play?
Down, both of you.
Please tell me Mo grapples her and pulls her into the water. And they just start wrestling.
Wrestling.
Well, I was not
Yeah,
ready for that
Wrestling.
kind of session. We're what,
I'm trying to
15
move
minutes
things
in?
forward, but
Bruh.
I'd pull you in if I wasn't such a good person.
So where are we going on this walk, Alistair? And why?
Taina's
I'm
gonna tell
assuming this
Mo.
has some.
Taina's gonna tell Mo, she's like, I think you need a little bit of cheer. Why don't you have a beer?
Dumps beer in the lake.
I was thinking,
Oh god.
Replaces the pond water with beer.
oh god.
Does water breathing count for beer breathing?
Let me check.
Beer is mostly water, I would say.
I mean,
Yeah, but it's gonna
molecularly is
intoxicate
mostly
her.
water, but
No, it says water specifically, so I think not. I think I interrupted. Siren was saying something.
yeah, I was just like, Alistair, where are we going for this walk? And what does it have to do with the fish beef thing the goblins were talking about?
I would like to whisper so Taina doesn't hear me. Even though if she is a little distracted.
I'm gonna have her roll perception.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Disadvantage.
Don't worry about it.
I think I know where the fish beef is.
I hope that's 2 dice because it was disadvantaged. That'd be wild if she had advantage.
It could
She
be
gets better at
advantage.
perceiving while she's
Yeah,
drunk.
That
Yeah.
could be a
Some
thing.
people, when they are drunk, zero in on exactly the thing they want, and if they hear it, they're just like, well, wait a minute. I heard that.
But yeah, I think I might know where the fish beef is. And if it's where I think it is, with other things I know, it could be a danger to Adita.
Well, lead the hell on then.
Sorry. Fish beef.
Mhm.
I'm still not getting that one.
Goblins
Two
are stupid.
different animals.
Yeah, goblins are weird.
They've smelled something that smells fishy and beefy, and they want to eat it.
Oh. Well, I support them in their endeavors. Let's go find it so they can eat it.
Before we go, I had a thought. Can I get a barrel? Is there a barrel I can borrow in Adita? Just for, say, a day? Like a watertight barrel?
Taina's gonna tell you. She hears you saying this, and she's just... You should come to my house. Yep. You should come to my house. Mm-hmm.
Do you have
She's
barrels
probably
at your
got she's probably got an empty keg.
I'll be right back,
There's
guys.
probably also an empty coffee barrel in Eklu's house.
So for the record, Mo is 5'8". Good luck
Right.
stuffing her into a beer keg.
Look, I'm not...
He's gonna be upside down, crouching.
Well, what this
In that-
not with the lid closed, just filled with water enough so that you can we can strap it onto someone's back if they're strong enough and walk around
Yep.
like mermaid style in the keg. Dunk your head under
I
the
might
water
be
as you need
strong
to.
enough.
God, it's killing me watching her do this. Tap, 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 foot. Tap, 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 foot. Come on. Which way's your house?
Oh no, she has the NPC problem of faster than your walk speed but slower than your run speed.
No, she's just slower than everything, and she keeps getting her AI refuses to pass.
Her ass breaking and just walking into rocks and trees and shit.
It's a feature, guys. It's a feature. It just works.
It just works.
works.
She takes you to the little stable where Mariah has been kept at. And she lays
Mariah
down
Carey?
in some hay.
Is this where
It's
you
not
sleep?
gonna be that easy, Con. It's not gonna be that easy.
She's
Is
like,
this where you sleep?
sometimes I find cookies right here at my house, and then I eat them.
Some houses have a rat problem. We have a drug problem. Looking around the hay, like the area where she is laying, is there a barrel?
Nope.
Has she? Nope.
She completely forgot that she was going to get you a barrel or lead you to a barrel. Like 12 steps into your walk.
You have a
How
good
patient
nap.
is Con.
She kind of looks over it and she's like, "What are you doing here anyway?"
I was leading you to take a nap. You have a good nap.
Oh,
Khan turns to leave.
you sure you don't
He's-
want any of? Oh, okay, bye.
He's gonna do the smart thing that he should have done instead of listening to the fucking town drunk. He's gonna go to... He thought for once to think better of people.
As I feel like as he wanders off with Taina. Oh, yep. Okay, you're never mind. You're already going there. I was gonna say when he wandered off with Taina, Siren was gonna be like, "So I'm gonna go to Easian's and we'll grab a barrel from there, cause
No, that's
Tiny.
funnier. That's funnier. So I imagine that whole escapade takes like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
as I'm coming back, you probably got the barrel.
how much would an empty barrel cost?"
You're going to ask them for it?
Yes.
Well, as you show up, Jebberlin will kind of wave at you and they'll just be like, "Hey, Siren, what's up, man?"
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, wrong timeline. How may I help you?
Wrong.
To be fair, this is the timeline right
know what?
after he failed to dispel the effect on Mo, so he might be a little salty still.
You know, I'm not gonna ask. Do you happen to have any empty barrels or anything like that?
No, we gave them all to Taina. She filled them with a bunch of hooch and shit.
Do you know where she keeps them?
Probably at her house.
Do you know where her house is?
Well, the last I heard, she sleeps with a donkey.
Phrasing?
The donkey like waffles?
Does Mariah like
All right.
waffles?
Mariah will eat anything.
So yes,
As we sort of meet up, you coming back. Yeah, no, Taina has every barrel that Izian had. So we do in fact need to find her place if you want a barrel.
start sniffing. It'll be the house that smells of alcohol.
Said something about living with a donkey. Maybe Snowdrift can
Kite, are you muted?
suss it out.
I am muted. I didn't see my red light on. Damn. No, funnily enough, as like people are saying like, oh, we should sniff it out. Khan's already whistling for Snowdrift, who just had gotten comfortable and is like, I love Snowdrift's art so much. It's so great.
The lazy puppo.
And I imagine somebody has some beer on them. So I'm gonna actually no. I'm gonna take Snowdrift to Taina. Have Snowdrift sniff the alcohol that like Taina smells like, and have Snowdrift track down where Taina lives.
We're actually using a hunting dog as an actual hunting dog.
Yeah, that's fine. You will advantage on a perception check using the puppo. Go for it.
Yep.
Wait, would the puppo make its own perception check, or
Yeah.
Yep. They do. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna check something really fast to make sure they don't get my proficiency bonus on shenanigans, because they might.
And I
Yes, it does. It adds my proficiency to its survival and perception checks.
was gonna say I can bardic this if we feel like we need it, but it seems like there's a lot of bonuses already going into it.
How do you feel about bardicking a wolf who will probably not care?
Oh,
We're good.
Yep.
Didn't need it.
Yep. 30-30.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh no, that was
Damn. Okay.
Snowdrift,
is
the
just-
hyper bloodhound.
30-26. Damn.
But only for alcohol, strangely enough.
Only for Tyena's alcohol.
It is
So-
the strongest in the city.
Snowdrift
been
will-
fi-
Go ahead.
Oh, Tyena's been giving the dog alcohol.
I know people that will pour a little bit of beer into the dog bowl.
I
It's so
also
bad
know
for him.
people like that.
Nikolai's a booze hound. If alcohol gets spilled, he'll lap it up, but I don't get it. He does not get it intentionally, and I will stop him if he tries.
So Snowdrift, your wolf, takes you back to the stable, and does the like hunting dog point at the stable.
the donkey's oddly missing.
The donkey is oddly missing. And with a 26 perception, you will notice that the stable's flooring, which you would expect to just be planks of wood laid in a line perfectly symmetrical going in one direction like the grain of steak or something, that it is. Except there's also random wooden circles in the flooring.
I'm gonna like do the knock test on the random circles to see if it's hollow. Just
So they're not hollow, but they're not dirt. It's definitely like there
It's
is something in there, but it's more hollow than solid floor would be.
I'm gonna try and figure out what this is.
How the fuck
I
has no one noticed this?
you don't pay attention to the stables. Only Mariah lives there.
Neither do you pay attention to the town drunk. You guys I've had her wander around on screen and nobody's paid attention.
She's the town drunk. Why would anyone care?
Exactly. How else do you think she got away with this?
I have a silly thought that I'm gonna do once I'm done with this. I'm gonna try and figure out if there's like a trap door or something here, or if like there are barrels in the floor.
I mean, it sounds like the floor is partially made out of barrels.
I don't think partially.
Well,
You've heard of-
presumably there's something filling in the gaps between the barrels.
You've heard of the floor is lava, but now the floors are barrels.
So you're
Yeah,
trying to
alcohol.
you're trying to pull on the circles, is what I heard?
Yep.
How? It's wood.
I think I have a crowbar.
Oh. And if you don't, I know somebody who does.
No, they
Speaking of
dropped
which,
it.
It's on the floor near him. I got a shovel. I got grenades.
That'll work.
oh my god, grenades are a bad idea.
Let's not.
I think
no,
I
I
think you
don't.
might want to go back and find your crowbar buddy.
Yep, I'm gonna be like, all right, I need a crowbar. I'll be right back.
Meanwhile, Mo's like, I've never seen you around before. What's your name?
Rug.
Just rug.
Just rug.
Alright.
Probably after that small little snippet, Khan's gonna go
Yeah.
over to Rug. Excuse me.
It's been awkward silence since you guys left.
Cutting the dead air. Fair. Khan's gonna go up to Rug, look them up and down, and be like, "Hey, you're stronger than me, and you have a
Hello.
crowbar. Come with me."
Oh, my crowbar is needed. I'm on my way.
What a hero!
It's
I love
like
the
Thor's
idea
hammer,
of
but it's
like.
a crowbar.
I love the idea of like there's just citizens walking around and they're just like your crowbar is needed and he's just like crowbar has been summoned. I'm on my way.
People start prestidigitating like a bat signal, but it's just a crowbar in the sky.
No.
I ain't gonna lie. Where the fuck did he go?
Over here.
I'm still new to this. I'm getting used to it.
It's all good. We will learn. You will learn very slowly because we all learned very slowly. Foundry's a little not obtuse, but like it takes time. It's not like Roll 20.
How do you zoom in? I don't have.
Scroll wheel. Unless your mouse doesn't have like a scroll wheel.
Oh, not like that. Because I was like screaming into the black darkness, into the abyss, instead of where I want to be.
Yeah, if your mouse doesn't have a scroll wheel, the page up and page down keys on your keyboard.
Okay. Crowbar is here.
Apologies.
By the way, Iklu, if you're standing here, well,
I mean, roughly in the area. I don't know if I'm standing specifically exactly on top of... You were saying?
hold on, let me. He's too big. There we go. He is small again. Now wait, no, now he's too small.
Oh, it looks like the token like texture is scaled down.
There we go.
Yeah.
As you walk up, Steven will turn to you and just be like, Steven, follow.
E-clue. And I'll hold out my non-coffee cup holding hand in an offer of handshake.
He will take your hand and shake it in his own and just tell you, Steven, follow. He then reaches into his pocket. If anybody speaks Kobold, there's more going on here. He reaches into his pocket. I guess technically it's Draconic. Technically. And pulls out a chunk of really, really nice looking leaves. And he offers it to you.
Oddly enough, I don't speak Draconic. I think that's because I was raised in the Feywilds.
Bruh. Well, he is offering you something.
Does it look like a smokable herb for a pipe?
It could be. Roll medicine. Or nature. Nature, actually. Nature makes more sense here.
Sure.
Oof.
Oh,
That does not seem like...
this looks very edible.
You know what's funny?
He's trying to
Sometimes-
poison you.
Bruh!
Oh!
What?
What?
Well, enjoy being poisoned for a minute.
Damn.
Faces.
That's the first
Yeah.
time that's been rolled.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen
I
that
guess there was a spider hiding in the...
in the stables.
Coffee?
You believe Steven has given you the medieval equipment of toilet paper.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, wouldn't I understand it because I speak Draconic? Unless I'm not there yet.
You're right there, so yeah, you would understand this. As you listen in, what you will hear, those of you who speak Draconic, is this kobold here turns towards Eklu, and he's just like, oh, hello, brother-in-arms. I see that we share a kinship. My name is Stephen Fallow, and I offer you this gift as a token of my appreciation for your existence. And then he holds out the leaves.
Everyone else just hears Steven Fallow.
Correct.
And yipping and yapping, because that's how usually kobolds speak Draconic. but yet it's the
No.
most eloquent thing ever.
Okay. Okay, it's Igloo, right?
Igloo?
Sorry, I'm trying to find
Yeah.
the poisoned status.
I got you.
I could tell him it's just a GIF.
Oh, there it is. Tell him I appreciate the gift, but also I think I need to go lie down for a little bit.
Oh, okay. I'm on it. You gave him one wild GIF, apparently.
Oh no. Steven will look over at you and be like, "Dragon, my leash. I apologize, I have no gift worthy of your magnificence."
I'm gonna look at him, just say, nah, it's cool.
He will bow to you, and the rest of you see him hunch instead, and scuttle off into the stables.
I should ask him about the barrels.
Khan who was standing here this entire time waiting for that to finish. Huh. That seemed like an important interaction. Not my problem. Khan's gonna point at the weird floorboards, specifically the circles, and be like, "Hey, can you see if this comes up? I think this floor is weird. I think the barrels are under here."
On it. How do I check that? What?
If you're doing a crowbar, it's a strength check with advantage. Is rules as written for using a crowbar.
Okay. So I just press on the crowbar, right?
No, you'll go
no,
to the
On your character sheet, under strength, where it says 18 to the left, the circle, roll ability check, click that button, and then make sure you click the advantage button as well.
Got it.
Understood.
I think I brought the right person for this job.
You do in fact peel off one of the caps for a large cask of booze that has been stored in the stables underground. Or on the ground?
Okay.
Huh. So there is booze here. How did we get booze so close to the house? I have more questions than answers.
Not watching the ways of a drunkard.
Fair.
Hyena,
how do we get
meanwhile,
the-
just napping in the hay.
Alright, how do we get the keg out of here?
Wait, are you just gonna rob her?
She said I could have one.
This is true.
No,
Did
no,
she-
no,
There.
she didn't.
She never
What
said.
happened was you said, "I need a barrel." She said, "You should come to my house," and was drunk.
I'm making a leap.
Is this
And
the it's what my character would do moment?
She could use a little less alcohol. I'm gonna steal one of the kegs. Worst case, Con will reimburse her with another keg of alcohol.
Well,
Depends on what alcohol this is, because she just got paid big monies for alcohol.
I was about to ask, which keg are you taking?
Whatever smells. The keg that smells the most like cheap, watered down
Just
booze.
cheap swill.
Yeah, nothing that smells good. Only the bad stuff.
So you're gonna pop open every keg? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, and then after we open it and sniff, we'll close it right back up.
There are 7 barrels down here, and each of them smells of the most premium of any alcohol that you have ever smelled in your life. However, since you did open all 7, you'll notice her underwear in one of them, and it's almost empty.
All right, we take that one, the one that's almost empty.
Don't take the gal's
With the
underwear
underwear?
drawer. Slash
She
possible laundry
forfeited that
bin.
when she forfeited her underwear when she left them in the keg. Let's be honest here.
Oh man, how much water can a water skin hold? 4 pints. Okay. Based on what's left in the almost empty one, could 4, 8, 12, could 16 pints be? Is there about 16 pints worth? Because I have 4 water skins that
That's
I will fill
1
with
gallon.
alcohol.
There is more than 1 gallon in there.
Damn it!
Each barrel, if I remember correctly, holds 500 gallons. If I remember correctly.
Holy.
No, 40
let me
gallons. It's 40 gallons.
Is it?
Yeah, I have the page up right now. Barrel is 40 gallons of liquid or 4 cubic feet solid. Weighs 70 pounds when full, I imagine. Or that's just its weight.
Should be 53. That's weird. I missed it by a margin of 10. It should be 53. That's strange. There's more than a gallon left. There's... Hold on.
Are there any other kegs that are partially filled that are also cheap swill you can just sort of dump this into?
No,
Or
they're
the
all
same alcohol.
They're all the same.
all-
She got premium shit. That's why she bought all the barrels recently.
We pay. This is our
Is-
hubris for paying her so much.
Is there any other barrel that has roughly this amount missing from it? Because she's probably been drunk and not just...
Yeah, but are all of
Remembering
these the
which one we
same
opened.
type of like alcohol?
Yeah, they're all the same thing.
No, they're
Okay.
all premium.
Premium.
They're not all the same.
Oh.
They are
Oh.
different types. There's 6 gallons left in this barrel.
Because I don't want to be the person that pours 6 gallons of whiskey into like 20 gallons of vodka.
Beer. Yeah.
She might like it.
She also might kill us.
I would kill someone
She
if they did that to
probably
my
wouldn't
booze.
notice.
We keep her drunk enough, she'll never notice, yeah.
You guys are
She's in
horrible
a stable.
people.
Shouldn't it be?
Yes, I am, thank you.
I'm trying to fix it.
This is
Sorry,
my
I guess
player
I don't have
talking,
much
not
of
my
a say
character
of what's
talking. I'm
going
not
on.
in the city.
I am lying down in the alleyway on account of being poisoned by a spider bite.
I think a minute
If
has
she's in a
passed.
stable, shouldn't it be like a bucket or a trough to pour it in?
Yes.
Oh, cool. We're gonna clean out the trough and hope. Will the trough hold like 6 gallons of booze?
Yeah, easily.
All right, cool.
Couldn't we just try to wake her up and ask?
No, she's sleeping. Let her sleep.
She needs to sleep.
She needs to sleep. We're gonna pour the alcohol and whatever else is the contents of that barrel into the trough. Oh man, thank God Mariah's not here, else Mariah would get drunk. Because they're the only pack animal left.
I think you're able to do that, no problem. I don't even need a roll for that. So, yes, the barrel is now empty.
Alright. We're then going to roll the barrel back to the lake. Oh, welcome back.
We probably should have checked if the underwear was still in there or not.
They're in the trough now.
The
You just
underwear's
pour
now
it
in the
in.
trough.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, just making sure.
Wait, sorry, I missed a step here. That barrel had both underwear and booze in it?
Yes.
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 Quick thought. Do you guys want to do anything about the now barrel-sized hole in the ground before the drunk wakes up and starts stumbling around?
No.
By the way, you still need to get the barrel out.
Lift it up and...
Is there a
Pretty
way to
right.
get it? Is there a way to like shimmy it out? Like, is it flush?
It
with,
is
like the.
hyper flush. The work on this looks like a great craftsperson has helped in creating this situation.
Do I have any oil? if I get some like some KY jelly around the fucking barrel, little like
I'm gonna go try to find my friends because they're taking forever.
Yeah, we're at the stage of all right. The barrel's empty. How the fuck do we get the barrel out?
Con, where are you at?
Found a barrel. Can't get it out. It's stuck in the ground. I'm working on it.
You walk up to the stables and there's just a fucking keg-sized hole in the center, a perfect circle.
Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna sit down next to the barrel, and if I can, just spend 10 minutes to ritual cast Transmutation Circle to just unhyper flush the edge of the floor from it.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Like, basically just not make anything out of it, but just sort of,
Warp it.
yeah, warp the edges so that there's, like, space for the barrel to come out.
I think that's fine. No problem at all.
You see, as because I'm ritual casting it, I'm literally drawing a transmutation circle on the fucking barrel, and walking around humming and singing, and it probably looks a little bit culty in
Unhinged?
that like vibe, and unhinged, yeah. But then at the end of it, I tap my staff into the ground to kind of finalize the spell, and you just see as the corners of the floor just sort of like peel back. All right, well, I can't carry that, so I could do this much, but
I mean, that barrel's bigger than me, so don't look at me.
Looks at Rug. Do you mind?
Oh,
You have-
yeah, sure. I thought you
you
just
have-
leave the core bar.
I also wanted you for your strength. You're a very strong looking individual.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now please
Can
pick up
I
the
pick up the
barrel.
The barrel weighs 70 pounds empty. If you're able to carry,
heavy.
if you're able to carry it, you can just carry it. I don't know what your carry capacity is right
I
now.
should be. I have 82 pounds and I have 270 in total. I should
Yep.
be able to carry it.
You can carry
Oh,
it.
yeah,
I will add a barrel to your inventory.
There's no water in it yet. Don't get too excited.
And no Mel. Or no Mo, my bad.
All right, barrels in your inventory.
How many gallons
Yep.
is this barrel?
53.
40. Oh, there's 53
Uh,
gallons in it.
40 gallons of liquid or 40. Oh, okay, 40 gallons.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'm using
Ooh,
real
that's-
life barrels, but yeah, that's fine. We'll do that.
Fair enough. All right. We then make our way back to the lake.
It's more of a
Interesting. I'm not going to
pond.
say anything, but water heavy.
I did the. I went and did the math. We'll figure that out in a minute. It's gonna be really funny when we all realize that it's fine.
I don't think it's fine.
I mean, does Rug like look strong, or just like
Here's the thing.
stronger
I
than
wanna
the
spit
rest
it.
of us here? Because this is this like a Rug can pull the cart sort of vibe, or like,
Yeah, I was going to say, I think we'll at least need a cart for this.
oh, I can make the cart. Don't worry about
So
that.
completely
It's
full,
just
if you
carry
fill
it.
it to the brim, it will weigh 250 pounds.
Oh, that's
I can't
less
carry
than
that.
my calculations.
I'm basing that on water skin. Oh, you know what? It's twice that. Full, it will weigh 430 pounds. My apologies.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
1 gallon of water weighs approximately 8.34 pounds.
I'm
I
using
wanna
the containers from actual A5E.
Gotcha.
And water skin weighs half a pound, empty, and 5 pounds full, which tells me 4 pints of liquid full must weigh 4.5 pounds. 4 pints is half a gallon, so 1 gallon weighs 9 pounds in A5E.
Yeah, which is not too
I
far.
guess
Round it up.
I would like.
I guess we
don't
should
need
set up a
a full-
nuclear program because we got plenty of heavy water around.
We don't need a full barrel. We only need enough for Mo to like bend at the waist and stick her head in, so she can breathe. So we don't need a full barrel of water.
But remember, this is not a 1-for-1 conversion for Mo. This is for every
1 minute
hour
out,
she's-
1 minute in.
No, it's like it's like it's not a 1-to-1, if I remember correctly. She has
12
to stay
hours in
there
the water
longer.
is 1 hour of air.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
thought. I was saying it was not a 1-to-1, so she's gonna have to basically live in the barrel and then occasionally get out for combat or whatever.
So we'll just have her bent over, head stuck
Am
in
I-
the barrel while we.
Am I gonna have to pull out MS
So she's
Paint
like
again?
a Pokemon.
Yes.
It's either that or we have to leave her behind. I think, which we're not doing at this point. We've put too much time into it.
Yep. Nah, we're doing this. It's fine.
So-
How the fuck
If-
did she carry that barrel?
If we do half a full barrel and she's just bent over, it's sticking her head in.
Like Ponyo.
And then we just grab her when we need her to fight.
Just yank her out.
Yank her out.
I
It's like,
really need to get more tool proficiencies, because then I can potentially do like things that are fitting. Like the two that I really want are like potter's tools and carpenter's tools. Because like potter's tools, I could just SpongeBob her ass with a
A pot.
pot over her head. It's like watertight, or like a watertight. She wouldn't be able to see, but she'd be able to walk around and breathe until needed.
Your Potter is in the water right now.
Oh man. Tabletop RPGs, everybody.
I was looking at the water barrel. So we're gonna need a cart, huh?
I mean, probably. You can make one of those, right?
Yeah, I just need to go get the need to get some materials. Just basic raw materials.
Khan points at a tree.
Yeah, I need them into fucking lumber, Con.
Shrugs. It was a joke.
And he sort of like rolled his eyes at you as he said that. He's like, I need fucking lumber, Con. Because again, I could, if I had carpenter's tools, be able to use transmutation circle to just do that, but I don't. So I need. How much would just like a cart's worth of lumber be?
Give me a second.
Market price.
I can actually look that up. I believe that's under trade goods.
well,
So
I know a cart costs 35 gold.
yeah, this is my cart is considered worthless because it is a ramshackle one. So
Yeah.
it's like I can use scrap wood. It doesn't have to be proper lumber. It can just be scrap wood. I need the raw materials and I can ramshackle a cart together. It functions identical to a regular cart. It just has no monetary value and has half the hit points. And if it is critically hit, it breaks. But I can make one in 30 minutes.
You know?
Wait,
So I don't need proper lumber set. I just need like
I
fucking
also just realized something. We don't need to make a cart. We have a cart and donkeys already.
Nope, they went with the
they're
other team.
being used.
No, the other team only has Mariah. They didn't take the whole carts. They just took Mariah.
Okay, well we have the cart. We only have one pack animal.
Oh, I didn't know that was gonna pop up on me.
Alistair, why are you speaking in third person, buddy? You alright?
It's like he's having a bit of a time.
You sure you ready to go out and deal with more shit? Dealing with a lot lately.
And look at the person in the water and say, "Is that guy talking to himself?"
It wouldn't be the first time it's happened.
Got it.
Thanks, Mako.
So, as a thought, just in general, barrels around?
We're stupid, guys. We just fill the barrel, put
And
Mo
roll it.
in it, put the lid on, and then roll.
Yeah, but
Now-
that's the problem of now the barrel's spinning, and
Well-
Mo will get dizzy.
Well, and the problem also
Not if-
lies of
Not if she does
hold-
like the hamster wheel run on it. She doesn't have to let herself roll with it. She could just walk inside.
She's not that.
it holds 4 cubic feet.
If she's walking inside of the barrel, then she can just. Then we don't need to
there's
worry
only
about a
so
cart
much-
to pull her because then she's self-propelled.
You just have to
Hamster ball
steer
Only
her.
style.
so much help you can attempt before it turns into torture, guys.
No, I think
Well,
I think if she's running inside the barrel, she's able to self-propel. I think you're correct.
Hold on, we've got someone with transportation. What if we made a giant, like, hamster ball out of
I cannot-
glass?
I cannot do anything of fine craftsmanship without having the proficiency in the thing. So,
Hmm.
like, for example, if I wanted to make a giant glass hamster wheel, I would need proficiency in glassblower's tools and enough
see.
raw materials to do so. Like, I would just
So you
need
just-
a bunch of, like, broken windows and shit.
Or sand. You can make glass
No,
out of sand.
I cannot. It has to be of the same material
Hmm.
What
in
if-
its current state, just reshaped.
What if he fuses like the barrel with a piece of wood with wheels on the bottom of it?
Hearing this whole conversation, Mo is just rubbing her temples now.
Mo, what do you want to do?
You want to
Hold on. I'm.
Get in the barrel, Mo. Otherwise,
Wait.
Asuka has to.
Get in the damn barrel.
Get in the barrel. Get in the barrel, Shinji.
good one.
It's okay, you won't cause the third impact.
You like the Do you like the barrel token I made for you?
It's actually really good, TBH.
I hate the fact that you had to make a barrel token for me.
I love that I made a barrel token for you.
Hey, now we have barrel tokens just in general, so it's like it's a net plus no matter what happens.
If we ever want
How
to
many
Home Alone,
campaigns do you think have needed barrel tokens?
actually,
I know of at least one.
This is my second game where a barrel token has been important. Actually,
I lost a character
Bruh.
to a barrel of oil once.
We had a person almost
The
die to a
item
crate
barrel.
in another game we were playing in.
So yeah. Barrels and crates apparently very important to have tokens for, so. So, Mo, are you getting in the barrel or not? Fucking okay, let's go on a walk,
Before
everyone.
they could go in.
The silent grump as she just steps into the barrel. I heard her discontent.
It's you know that fuck this shit I'm out. She dived straight
She
into it.
just, she's blind though. Where's she go?
I'm not moving her, by the way. She's
I'm
rolling.
on top of the barrel doing that circus roll thing.
Arguably, I want to say that should be acrobatics, but
I think performance works here.
yeah.
I think it could have been either or. I think it depends on whether or not you're trying to be performative with it, or if you're trying to actually do it with skill, and this feels more performative.
This is definitely for the joke of everybody seeing this and laughing, not
Mo, I was gonna say a few days have passed if you want to heal some strife, but also if you want to take a strife as well.
Yeah, take a strike.
For going into the barrel.
It's not really strife-worthy. It's just
It's grump-worthy.
it's
Huh.
grump-worthy.
So you can heal some strife at least.
So you know how some people have dignity?
No, none of my characters do. So
Yeah, neither.
I do need to add one thing to you, Mo. And that's this.
yeah.
Yep.
As well as
I also can't talk to anyone in here.
that. Well,
I
can hear you.
believe this is. I believe this is like. Would this be squeezing? Like squeezing mechanics?
I don't know. The crouching is fine. Like it's 4.5 feet that it holds. A token is supposed to be 5 feet.
How am I supposed to hamster ball in this thing if I have to crouch in it?
On your hands and knees.
Oh
Yay.
my god.
Crawl.
Do that duck walk you do, that one workout.
There you go. I've updated Mo,
Yep.
so she actually sees what
Is
she
that a
sees.
dizzy condition?
She can't see shit.
Mo, wherever
I
you decide to
don't
move your
think nauseous.
token, I will move the barrel with you.
Well, Siren's steering it because he's walking on top of it.
Currently, I'm on top of it, steering it.
Oh, fair enough.
But we'll stop if Mo's like, please, let me just fucking.
Well, she can't let you know.
She can breathe water. We can hear you. We can hear like. It's not gonna be super clear. We're probably not gonna be able to hear you from far away, but.
I'm
Or she
gonna have to knock on the barrel.
She can knock on wood.
Yeah.
True.
Best I can do.
Oh my god, we can always knock on wood for good luck now.
If you knock on the wood,
Do
Siren
not
will.
tap on fishbowl.
Uh,
Full tap on you.
do we wanna move to the other map?
Yeah, let's go for a walk.
Let's go for a walk.
Or in Mo's case, a roll.
Roll. Did we have to
Roll.
mention it? Did we
Guys.
have to?
Guys,
Well, no, it's not a roll for Mo. It's still a crawl.
It's currently sort of a float.
all I can think is they see me rolling.
They-
They hate it.
It's just Mo in this barrel, all shut, sunglasses on.
Give me a second to drop your tokens in.
Oh
you know, the last time Alistair was here, a lot of people almost died.
Well, that's a good.
How's Alistair
That's
feeling?
Good.
I mean, no one's
If you
ever.
have the barrel,
The only people that have ever died around Alistair has been what was his name again? I remember he was like a
We
plague
just-
marine.
we just spoke about it at the start of the
Yeah, I know,
session.
we
It's
just-
Glottis.
yeah. Gladys, that's what it is. It goes in and it's in my brain for the appropriate amount of time for a conversation, and then it leaves.
It gets stored in your RAM, not your long-term memory.
Yeah, exactly. It's there just long enough for me to like hold a conversation about Gladys, and then he's gone.
I was about to say I had no vision on this map, but then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to have
I
any.
don't have vision regardless.
I feel like we're following Alistair, so wherever Alistair is moving, if you just want to like drag us there as like a unit, Sin.
Yeah, just ping. Have Alistair ping wherever we're going, and then
Well, yeah, we're going to the
Moon Temple.
Moon Temple.
What's the Moon Temple?
Didn't we all tell you about the Moon Temple?
No,
It's a
you
great
didn't.
place.
You guys
Nope,
didn't say
nobody.
shit
You
about
kept
that.
it all
No.
to
It
yourselves.
was very, very intentionally kept secret.
Well, now we kind of have to because of everything else that's happened.
You guys are moving so slow on the map.
It's because it's a long way to go. It's okay. So we found this temple hidden under Adita for the moon goddesses. Apparently, those are actually real. Big shocker there. There were a bunch of devils in there. We killed most of them. Then we found a void. What was that, Mo? I can't hear you.
You
I'm
can
just gonna
barely
follow.
hear whatever you're trying to say.
Oh, well, everyone else will fill you in when we get there.
If only I had the message cantrip, I'd be sitting here.
You have sending.
Don't you
I'm
don't you
not-
have to
I'm
see
not
them for
spending
message?
I'm not
No.
sending a fucking.
If you
No, you
if
just have
you
to know that they're there.
Oh, got
Yep.
you.
You can target
Uh,
them like through a wall or a door or whatever. You just have to know
Af-
that they're there.
After
I'm
we
not
killed
using a fucking 3rd level spell to fucking do this.
after we killed a bunch of devils and undead, a voice spoke to us in our heads, and a lot of us fucking hated it. And
And you
What I-
all took deals with the voice, right? Because when a shady voice in your head offers you a deal, you take it every time.
well, I can't say to anyone else, but I didn't take it. Actually,
No,
not
you-
everyone heard it. I don't think.
You never take it. You don't take it.
Always
what we
take
do.
the deal.
A -1 on the perception.
Trying to hear what's being said, but
Hover over the -1.
I saw.
I have a conditional modifier.
-10.
how do you get a -10?
Being in a
Okay,
barrel
so
full
being
of
in a
water.
barrel. Well, water carries sound much more easily than air, so you should have a bonus, I would say.
Yeah, but the sound has to get in. It carries through the water, but
carries
it doesn't necessarily transmit into the water
it
very
doesn't.
well.
Yeah, the transfer rate is not the
No,
same
it
as the
isn't, you're
transmission
right.
rate.
And they're rolling around.
Yeah, and there's a lot of
That's why I don't think
Coming from underneath
deep dwelling heritages wouldn't have vocal language at all.
Sorry, someone said rolling around, and my brain went rolling around at the speed of sound.
Same.
yeah.
got
I had to
places
resist.
to go. Follow my ring.
All right, guys, you made it.
Sorry.
Congrats.
You know, this is a cellar that goes down into the basement. How are we gonna get Mo down without breaking the barrel?
I could waste a spell slot and featherfall it.
Just
You're enchanted.
How much does the barrel weigh? 400 something?
430.
with Mo in it now, though.
Yeah,
430
but
plus Mo.
I'm doing. Mo, how much?
It's carrying
counts as
90
equipment
pounds.
now.
Well, that's also if it was entirely full of just
And
water is the
Mo
430.
would
Now it is
displace,
partially full of water and partially full of Mo.
So what we do is, who are the strongest people here?
Con and Rug.
I can carry about 100 more pounds. I mean, if we're not moving fast, we'll be over encumbered, but we can technically still move. We can carry the barrel down the stairs, me and Rug.
So as you approach, Alistair takes you to
This is
a
true.
little storm cellar type of thing with an oversized, almost cartoonish looking padlock on it. And it smells very strongly of fish and beef in this area.
Now, a warning to everyone: if you see a chicken, don't fucking attack it, no matter what.
Got it. Don't kill chickens. Understood.
But what if that's the fish beef?
Trust me, don't do it. I don't need to deal with that problem again.
What problem?
What
How about
happened
you,
with my chicken?
how about you explain why we're not attacking chickens?
Okay, the last time I was here, what was Ava's character's name? Not the real
Callie.
name. Darwin.
Darwin. Yep, that's right.
Darwin killed a chicken, and then she felt like she was gonna die in like 8 hours.
18.
18? Well. So she felt like she was gonna die in 18 hours if she didn't find and kill this chicken again, and we never did find it, so... She didn't die in 18 hours, she died in like 72 hours, but... I guess the numbers were a little off.
Damn, actually?
Holy fuck!
Is that how that happened?
It could have been. Just the
It was
doom.
It was longer than 72. I can say that much. It was a couple of weeks after the trip down here.
That's so
Was
scary.
it?
I think so. All I know is my God, that hurts.
That's
that
a
hurts my
crazy
soul.
chicken.
So don't kill the chicken. Got it.
So don't kill the chicken unless you want to die.
Khan gives a thumbs up.
Understood. Don't
You
fuck
know-
with chickens.
And you guys can all see Siren actually like smiling a little bit. He's like, "This is the one thing I like about this world. It never ceases to surprise you. Not always good surprises. There's always something else out there to learn about." Just sort of like actually genuinely
It's really
pleased to have discovered something new.
145 pounds of anger.
Oh, that is
No.
the wrong thing.
What was it? What's Crow's character's name? The one that actually managed to remove the padlock?
Hell?
Adrian.
Adrian?
Adrian Hill. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not here to do that now, is he? So I guess one of us is gonna have to pick this lock if we don't have a key.
I just saw the
I got
MS
a key
Paint
for a crowbar.
of the dragon board with the crowbar holding Mohenya with Pathmore!
You've only just now looked at it.
That's a
It's so good!
Oh wait, hang on. Just in case Rug has missed it, I need to pick him for it.
I'm looking at it now.
Also,
it's so funny.
I remember
That's
the padlock getting opened by the lore, and then Kel teleports the padlock away.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so now it's there, but we don't have an Adrian to remove the lock with that magic, so
It's not
Hey, Rod,
glowing,
you-
it's just a padlock.
No, I got a
yes,
magic.
it's a padlock,
It's called
but-
a crowbar.
yeah, so I would like to try and pick the lock so we don't break the
Is
I-
this... Hold on a moment.
No,
hold on.
no. I have it. Walk up. Do the same exact thing, but without the Ledgerman gloves. You cause an object no larger than the palm of your hand that you touch to teleport to one of your pockets or up your sleeve.
Damn.
I love that Alistair's like starting to get his like lock picks out and shit, and then Siren just goes and whoop.
That's
Now
Yeah?
like
you see
a
it.
cantrip.
Now you
That seems to work. Alright.
I do it, and then it falls
And I
out
look
of
at
my
him with
other.
disappointment with crowbar in hand.
know.
I do that, and then it falls out of my like other hand sleeves back into my other hand.
Of course,
There you
getting
go.
the padlock back on when we're done is gonna be.
No, because he can do it the same way, I think.
Nope, I can only
Oh.
do it one direction.
Oh, okay. Well, if I had a copper piece for every time that's happened, I have two
Well,
copper
if
pieces.
if
which isn't a
somebody
lot, but
if someone saws the hasp in half, I guess I can mending it.
well,
That also.
let's open the cellar doors and go down to this fish beef smell.
The
Are we
fish-
there yet?
Almost, Mo. You'll be able
Uh,
to get out soon.
Proceed to roll her down the presumed stairs into.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Let's go down, and
I
I
don't
go.
think that's
"Are we
safe."
and then she gets kicked down into the stairs.
We're not doing that. We're not kicking her down. We will carry her down, or
That force
Con
would
and
break the
Rug.
barrel on landing.
then once we're at the bottom of the stairs, we can probably tip it up, pop the top, and let Mo out because we're actually gonna need her like able to
As a breath
see
of
shit.
fresh air.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, Rug, do you wanna? I imagine we got to do the conversation of all right. Do you want me to walk backwards, or do you want to walk backwards carrying the barrel, like we're moving furniture?
Well, I would like to say if Khan is at the front walking backwards, he's gonna have his hands above his head holding this thing, probably.
Ooh, yeah. So I should probably be.
Or we could hold it sideways and just walk down the stairs if there's big enough room.
Is it wide enough? I don't think it'd be wide
Yeah.
enough to fit two people in a barrel.
No, I think what he like. We still kind of no. I think I never. No. I get what you mean.
So is
Sin-
Mohenya in the barrel, or do I need to put her back in the barrel?
She'll be out of the barrel the second we get down to this at the bottom of the stairs.
And
So-
we are carrying the barrel down.
Okay. Then
So we don't break the barrel, so we can put her back in it when we need to leave and carry her up the stairs.
understood. I'm just gonna put a regular barrel here. I accidentally dropped a barrel in Mohenya's items.
That's 70 pounds.
Sure, let me
I
just
don't-
pocket the thing that's gonna carry me.
Where did it go?
I have no. Oh,
Are you-
it's in containers. Da-da!
Alright, I got rid of it.
Pocket
Here's
of
regular
holding,
barrel. Just
but only for barrel.
I wish I could find the gif of Isabella from Super Smash Brothers just grabbing an item and putting it in their pocket. Just thanks.
But yeah,
Grabs a barrel, puts it in their pocket. You ever think, man, our hobby is really fun, but also really stupid at the same time, guys?
Always.
What? Carrying a fish woman in a barrel? Nah.
The fact that there is a fish woman in the party when we're not on an ocean is kind of the thing, I think.
To be fair, the fish woman doesn't want to be a fish woman.
That's
Yeah.
true.
This is after failing 3 fucking checks, man.
And passing one. Oh no, wait. Yeah, you did
No.
pass one
I
check.
failed the 3 initial checks: the
Yeah, you failed the-
dexterity, constitution, and
then the
medicine
coin.
check. All
And
in
then
a
you-
row. Failed
And then failed the coin flip.
Twice.
twice. Failed the
And then passed it
succeeded
once.
the third one. Yep.
Well, let's go downstairs, everyone.
Oh, did I not take you there? My bad.
Did we?
I've been sitting here staring at this map like, why aren't you guys moving?
You didn't put us on the map, Sin.
At least
Let
we
us
all
in,
know our
coach.
coaches are on this map then.
Anybody
Okay.
got?
Oh, can
I think
I?
people are still loading in.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
slowly. Can I? You said I could zealous stance before combat, right?
Yep, you
So-
still have it on.
You can just say at the start of a day when you wake up, I get into my zealous stance and then I'm gonna have breakfast. And rules is written, your stance does not go away
Okay.
until you go unconscious. It does cost you an exertion, but then you take a short rest. That was breakfast. So you get your exertion back. So there is nothing stopping you from
Oh.
just saying, unless I say otherwise, I'm always in my stance.
I think it's unconscious, incapacitated, or stunned are the things that
Okay.
stop it.
Oh, those
Okay,
of you
so
without dark
I'll
vision
be in
here.
zealous stance.
Wait, I think there's only one person without dark vision here.
Yeah,
Well-
that's me.
You can see
Does
what
anyone
you can
have-
actually see.
Does anyone have a torch for...
Oh, I
I
have
think I
like 30
might.
of them. We're good.
Yeah, I got a torch.
Whoever wants to light a torch would be great. Khan was going to, but it seems someone else is beating him to it.
You cannot light a torch with a greatsword equipped. It's two-handed.
I already lit a torch.
Well... Oh, Eku. Or Iku.
Eklu.
Ooh, did the torch not work
Echo.
correctly? It did not. You have the old torches.
One
I
of
need
the old
torches.
torches.
I
Oh
need to
yeah,
do the good
'cause-
torches.
Thanks.
Let's-
By the way, thank you, Duke. You found what I wanted.
Yep, I got you.
One brain cell. One brain cell.
I was already searching for it when you were talking about it, which is why it happened fairly quickly.
God damn, we're like on point with each other. It's actually a little spooky.
Try using
It's
that new
gotten
torch
to
that
the
I,
point
that
of
I gave you,
uncanny.
Iklu.
What's that?
Try using the new torch that I gave you just now. And then click the apply light effect. There we go.
Hey, I can
Hey,
see
everyone can see.
clear. So we open the barrel once we get here, and Khan's gonna offer a hand to Mo. Need a hand getting out?
You just hear a resounding. Well, you see bubbles, and what could be a fuck. from inside the water. She gets up, grabs your hand, but doesn't really use it. She just gets out on her own. Appreciate it, Khan. And she looks pissed off. So for the reason why is, one, she just got carried in a barrel. Two, she forgot to buy poisons for her conjure venom again.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Like she can't.
She keeps forgetting.
What's
Wait,
the
if that's a spell, you
what's the Misero components?
It needs a vial of basic poison worth 25 gold, which the spell consumes.
Oh, so you're basically converting poison into stronger poison. You're not actually making poison.
Yep.
You have poisoner's kit, right? Can't you, like, in your downtime be collecting
No.
stuff to make poisons?
Volia has poisoner's kit.
We need to start commissioning Mraz to, or Voila or Volia?
Both works. Volia or Mraz. Both works for her.
Oh, I need to change.
We should start commissioning her when she's in her downtime to just be out making poisons when she's free.
So the smell of fish beef is strong here, right, Sin?
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, we're not kidding about that.
And as you proceed, it becomes a little stronger the deeper you go in. Are you leaving the
why do
barrel
we
at
have
the
all
door?
this?
What's
Yeah,
up?
we're leaving the barrel at the door. Oh,
We should probably take the barrel.
Yeah, I thought we were
well, the barrel still weighs like
You can roll
a
it.
lot.
You can still
We can
push
just
the
roll
barrel.
it.
we can cap it and roll
In fact,
it. You're right.
Mo can push it herself.
It's
Kind
kind
of
of
have to
cold
push the
making
barrel
her.
so low.
It's kind of cold making her move her instrument of torture
Can you
around
click
on
and
her
drag
own.
and move them both at the same time? Are you able to do that?
I cannot. I don't think I own the barrel token. I can
And-
pick it up. You are inspecting this pile as Mohenya.
All right,
Probably
let me.
wouldn't be able to carry it though.
I'll move it for you. It's fine. You do not see barrels going through walls.
Ah, fuck.
That
Wait,
would be
hang on.
terrifying if we did. Oh,
Hang on, I'm being left behind because everybody's moving too quick. Everybody chill the fuck out.
this might
Bye,
just
have a
be
great
my memory
time.
being not so good. I don't remember those glowing the last time we were here.
Well, last time we were here, they got
Whoa.
activated.
Mm,
Huh.
They were glowing.
okay.
So you're saying those aren't supposed to be on? Khan asks as him and Snowdrift start walking.
I don't know anything about this place. Oh, yep, the doors are shut. Okay. Hey, Khan, do me a favor and go and stand over there.
All right, I'll do that, but you got to stand on the other one.
Yeah. Like he was already walking to it when. Oh, does nothing happen? That could be a problem.
You hear something shift, actually.
Oh, okay.
A door somewhere moves in the distance.
Who
Okay.
Wizard Bustard?
Sorry, I was trying to preview it and I misclicked. I was seeing if there was a Zelda noise.
It was
No.
a misinput.
Okay. So when we go through these doors, they're probably gonna shut behind us and lock. So if anyone has anything they want to do or bring with us, get it now, because once we go through these doors, the only way out is going forward.
I'm ready.
I have my barrel.
I am.
Is Khan just
I'm
chilling?
waiting for Khan. He's still standing on the circle.
Yeah,
Please hold. I'm having technical difficulties.
What's going on?
My mouse is refusing to. Firefox is just being an everything.
I'll move you until.
I'm gonna reboot my computer really quick. Be right back.
That sounds like Sin can go pee. Sin is gonna go pee. Be right
5-minute
back.
break. Yes, now chat is all ours.
Wow.
Hey, have any of y'all heard about Moenia bathwater? Authentic smell of fish? Come to our
Hey.
only fish.
Hey, Mako, where can we find this Mohenya bathwater?
Come to our Discord, discord.gg/Synppai, SYNPPAI. Come join us. Smell the bathwater. Get some angry fish.
Yeah, I liked that. Where was it in the chat? 90 pounds of equipment and 145 pounds of anger.
Wouldn't you be so constantly pissed off?
I'd be so
That you-
pissed off.
Like,
Alistair runs a gambling den.
transformation.
He couldn't gamble if he had to stay in water all the time.
You'll need a bathtub in the den. And you
Yeah.
just sit in there.
Well, that's.
I
the
mean,
thing, though.
honestly, if someone was willing to just carry Mo, she'll just stay in the barrel and shoot out of it, and then duck back inside.
Well, that's the thing though. It's like.
But if that gets broken in combat, you're
Oh yeah, it's gone.
fucking leave.
Well, she's okay because we got here. As long as it doesn't take us half an hour to make it through the dungeon, she'll still be fine.
Yeah, that's what I mean is like that puts us on a fucking
That
very
would put
short
us on-
clock.
that would
That puts us on a 30-minute clock to leave this building minimum.
Now hold on, she only starts suffocating after an hour. We've still got her constitution score. I'd rather not get to that point.
Yeah,
Minute,
I really don't want to ever have to make you roll dice regarding your character's life anymore, Mako.
It's like it is a bit of.
Gotta be real with you.
I'm the one that makes people suffocate, not the other way around.
Yeah, because of that ring.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. What was
Against a
going on? I
solo
left the
boss,
restroom.
this is really...
Solo boss with the appropriate size.
Mm-hmm.
What was that, Rug?
I left real quick to the restroom. What
Oh.
happened?
We did a plug for the channel.
Yeah, you missed some banter.
Oh yeah, Kai,
I
you missed
see.
you missed us plugging the Discord
Kite and
Uh,
Sin both missed it.
Where did Sid go?
Pete.
bathroom.
She went to
Oh,
pee.
oh, fair enough. Discord.gg
I'm gonna do that too now. We
slash
should-
Synppai, SYNPPAI.
Well, no,
Yeah.
Mako already did it.
We already did that.
Well, I have to do it so I don't fucking keep misspelling. But yeah, I think we take Sin took a minute to take a pee break. Everybody take a pee break. Go pee.
Well, that was like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, we already did that.
All right, I'm
we
gonna
got
go
it,
then.
Kai. We got it.
Man, I
So it's
just
just like a
I'm amazed that everyone agreed to follow Alistair. Oh, this is a completely new group of people that have never gone for a walk with him, so I guess it kind of makes sense. But I feel at least Khan should know, like, to be wary of going on a walk with Alistair.
Well, technically, I should. I have. What was it? I think I have proficiency with. What is it called? Sensing motives.
Oh, well,
So
I mean, you wouldn't get much because we did go for a walk. It's just that we were walking
True.
towards a dangerous place.
true.
And that's the thing. Alistair is decked out for deception. Like, I have a D8 expertise in deception, proficiency, and a 3 in charisma.
Yeah, I'm not quite
So I wouldn't.
to your level at deception, but I also have persuasion and performance at the same level as
I was gonna say,
deception.
yeah, your performance beats the
Know how I
shit
feel
out of
being
mine.
around such deceptive
Yeah, I
people.
have for all of the for deception, persuasion, and performance for all those social ones, I have proficiency, a +4, and a D4 expertise,
Yeah, I have
and then
the
I have some
D8.
specialties for performance and persuasion.
I have the D8 in deception. I just have proficiency in persuasion, and then I have nothing in performance.
It's kind of shocking you have nothing in performance because how like performative in aesthetic.
Oh yeah, well, but that's like
Alistair
the
is.
joke. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
I mean,
Deceptive
not-
mean good.
it wasn't
everybody
an
here?
intentional joke, but it's a joke. I think Mako stepped away.
Okay.
And is Kite
Oh.
back? Is he back?
Just
Yes, I'm
just
here.
one time. Please use your deception to make an enemy look over his shoulder.
What's that behind you?
Yeah, just what's that behind you?
Is that a roll I could try and make, Sin?
Would it do? I mean, would it? I don't know what it would do mechanically.
I'd probably give you an expertise on the next attack coming in.
Maybe if we get into combat this session, we try that. But that's not
we
going to
really
happen.
need to
We're going
pile it
through
on.
We're not going to have combat because this is an empty temple. We already cleared it out.
Yeah, we're just gonna find hidden storage of fish beef that we didn't know was here.
Also,
Uh,
guys, I figured out why my my computer was making me
Biscuits.
angry. The shift key was being held down by
Oh.
something. Like the shift key was being pressed and it was fucking up everything.
Is that what you
Oh.
call sticky keys?
Apparently.
I don't think Kite got that joke. Sticky keys is a setting on Windows where if you hold shift or hit it 5 times, it'll activate.
It's really annoying.
It is. Especially if you're in a run and gun game that you
Yeah.
need the
Mhm.
shift key for.
We have to like run, stop, run, stop, run, stop.
Igloo, are you here?
Yes.
Rug, are you here?
Yes.
That's everybody.
Okay. Well,
Larry's here too.
Oh, Larry!
Yeah,
Is he in his
Larry's on
leisure
my
suit?
left. He
For,
doesn't have a suit, but he is a tuxedo.
He's in his birthday suit. That is his leisure suit.
Leisure suit Larry mentioned in 2025.
yeah, who would have fucking thought? Okay. If there's no objections, I'm about to open this door.
That made
That was-
noise?
That was new.
That was
What?
a very
always-
fancy.
It's always made noise. You guys just didn't notice it last time.
It used to be a
Oh, you're
grinding
fucking
stone
no.
door.
No, we're ignoring that.
The warning was given out.
Mm,
Uh,
fuck
Warning
that noise.
was in fact given out.
So as you approach,
Chicken.
you'll see a chicken, and it is covered in blood. There is
is it alive?
yes, it is currently pecking the eyes out of what appears to be a hybrid humanoid fish type person.
Mm.
And look at Mo. I asked them if they know that person.
Also, you know what? You know what I just realized would be a really fucked thing to do is just
I will stab
catapult
you.
a Doom Chicken into an opposing army.
I was just gonna say, I have the stupidest idea if we just carry this thing with us.
Wait, is that how we kill the fish man? Is we have him eat the doom, eat the chicken and
We eat
die?
the chicken and then we just walk the fuck away.
It would kill the Doom Chicken, and then, yeah, we just have to walk away, and it will die in X amount of hours.
In I think like 2d12 hours.
Something, yeah.
Khan's gonna point at the half fish thing and be like, "I think I found the fish beef, guys."
It smells
Well, there's
very
only one
strongly of
place
fish
in
beef.
here. There's only one place in here that can be coming from, and that means we probably need to go through the portal. So
There's a portal here too.
Yeah.
What is this place?
Yeah.
temple.
Can you?
Oh wait, would we? I guess he kind of knows it's a temple because it was dedicated to the moon goddesses. So
I mean, Gibbous probably didn't shut the fuck up about it while we were here.
yeah.
Yeah. No. He was
Well,
gushing his fucking brains out.
What's over there?
Don't go over that way.
Oops.
Just
That makes me
You
want to
sure
go.
You don't want to check it out? I don't want to get shot at in the back.
Well,
you know what?
have a
You
lucky
know what? No,
arrow.
that is a very fair and valid argument. Since there are fish people in here now, and there weren't before. At
If
least
you wanna-
poking our head in there.
Yeah, but at least, you know.
I'll check it out.
I'll
God.
go with you, Mo.
Oh,
Well, that was almost a 2. Oh, she's stealthing.
As I'm gonna go with them and also stealth. I'm good at these.
I think. Well, I
Mo
think
might
both
also
you-
not trigger their panic senses if they detect her, because Mo is also fish person.
I guess we're sneaking now.
Well, Mo is sneaking and going in the way I told her not to go because there could be enemies in that direction.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. Mo might not be detected as an enemy because she's gonna smell like fish people.
Well,
Oh my God.
okay.
Igloo!
Eklu disappears. Or Eklu
Jesus,
Yes,
disappears.
he just disappears. Oh, no, he doesn't.
You lead the way.
Oh!
You're under. Oh shit! For the next minute, all of you are
We get passed
Pass
without
without-
trace.
I hate to say this, but I don't think he can stealth because he's holding the torch.
That's fair. I could put it down.
You would
I
know
could-
if that you wouldn't be able to hide well with a torch before you
Yeah.
start trying to.
I mean, if we're gonna start sneaking, I'm gonna put down the torch.
I could
Does
put
Mo
the
see if
torch.
Khan was
Put my
trying to
greatsword
go
away.
with her?
Yep.
Mo is waiting for Khan.
Which means someone's probably gonna have to lead Igloo, because Igloo, I believe. Oh no,
No,
you
Igloo
have dark vision, right? Okay.
Rug doesn't
Yeah.
have dark vision.
Who's the one that
Rug.
I could. I could light the torch instead.
And then
You
just
have your
I could
greatsword.
put my greatsword away.
Yeah, you just wouldn't be able to have your weapon out. You'd have
I
to
mean,
drop the
anyone
torch.
having a torch is
Mo.
gonna be not
Oh.
great for stealth.
Uh-oh.
Me.
As you pass
Oh.
by,
That's
you
okay.
see the severed body of a fishy humanoid hybrid over here
Oh.
by a
Oh.
line in the floor.
A line in the floor? Sorry, did
Yes.
you ping somewhere? I didn't see it. The map's too big.
Over here.
Alistair, there's no like
Ah, over here.
traps
okay.
or problems they're gonna run into that you know of, right?
Yeah, that's why I told them not to go over there.
But that there are, and you didn't tell them what to look for, other than just don't go over there.
Well, if I remember correctly, where the trap is, when you look and go any further, they shouldn't have the desire to want to go over there, because there should be giant saw blades still going, because when we tried to stop them, we just made them angrier. They got really quick. So they shouldn't want to go in that direction, and there shouldn't be anything in that direction they should want to investigate. So,
Mo, I think this room's clear. We should probably head back. The only problem is cut in half.
Is it spinning?
That's a neat trick.
I'll
Have
what do I
have someone throw the body over there, because I hear the noise.
Mo
I
will
like the
kick
noise
that
it
arm
makes.
into the blade.
What?
no.
And just there was
I
a
wanna hear the
severed arm
noise.
on the floor, and the blades are spinning. So Mo kicks it into the blade.
It's just-
Okay.
Oh,
That was
Mo is now covered in blood.
I walked away before it happened. I don't look at explosions.
So your backside is covered in blood.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's got red cheeks now.
Do I unequip that the greatsword and equip the torch now, or
If you want.
What did I do here?
There were spinning blades.
So 2 things. First, I gotta give you the good torches, because you have the bad torches.
And I would just hand over the lit one that I have to.
Okay.
So I'm
We
still
can keep
carrying the
going
barrel.
forward.
You didn't try to get past the saw blades or stick your hand in them or anything, did ya?
Yeah, I explored behind it. That's fine.
No.
There you go.
I don't know if Khan wants to out her or not, but she doesn't really. She delivers it very dryly.
Khan doesn't say anything. He is gonna look at Rug. Does Rug have like a weapon he can use in one hand, or does it look like he only has the great sword?
He's got draconic claws.
Okay.
Built-in weapons.
I was gonna offer a fucking hatchet, a tomahawk, if he wanted one. If he needed a weapon,
Nah,
but
I'm good.
he's got claws.
Well, that's
I don't like to get my claws dirty.
not ominous.
That's
Oh, don't worry, it doesn't. It leads to somewhere harmless. Well, mostly
Okay.
harmless. Last time we went through it, we were attacked by a bunch of undead, but
That doesn't scream harmless.
Alistair, do you
mostly
think,
harmless.
Do you think before you say things, or do you just say whatever comes into your head and don't think about the consequences?
yes.
All right.
Fair enough.
How about we don't spread out too much? Yeah.
Okay, so before we go through here, and we're in big room that probably should, no, I'm saying it should, it might have changed, but there should be a destroyed statue laying on the ground that's pretty big.
All right. Any
Other
traps
than
in
that-
this room we should know about, like the saw blades?
There was saw
Well-
blades.
There's a possible
Apparently.
trap, but we didn't trigger it. And I don't think we still have the key to trigger the trap, so we should be fine.
Could be.
All right.
As long as you don't go sticking things where they shouldn't belong, we'll be fine.
All
If
right.
you see a random hole in
make
the
any
wall, don't put
promises.
anything in it.
I only do that with people.
Good to know.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. We probably should send the more fighty people forward first. So if Khan and Rug would like to, oh, and Eklu, if you 3 want to go first, and then we'll come in right behind you.
Sounds
What
good.
can the 2 of you do? What
All
do you
right,
do
time's up.
tonight?
Let's do this.
Oh,
Leroy.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins.
Why?
If you move
keep moving
forward
forward.
automatically, it'll.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
There we
there's
go.
a barrel here. We didn't need to bring a barrel. There was one here already.
Hold
No,
up.
that's the barrel we brought.
I don't think those corpses were. Were they here before? I don't remember.
Do they
I'm
look
gonna-
like? Do they look like fish people corpses?
They look like undead.
The last time we were here, we killed some undead in this room. Like not. This was out of
Oh,
character.
that moved. It moved.
Well, that was Sin removing a blood stain.
Mm-hmm.
Khan's gonna go over to the body, pull his glaive out, and stab the body in the forehead. If it has a head, I stab it through the brain.
I'll do the same thing over here with my staff.
Just to make sure. We don't fucking know, right?
Well, I want to say, remember the last time we slit a corpse, Mo turned into a fish.
Don't
Polar.
cry.
What is
I am
this?
just a fish.
What is what? This?
That is
should
the-
be a rubble.
The green template is difficult terrain from where the players
Statue
knocked
fell.
over the statue.
Okay.
We did not
It's
knock
just
over
statue
the
rubble.
statue. It was a trap that
It was a death trap.
Yeah.
killed someone.
No, I get
When
it.
the
Sometimes you see a
players
statue, you just
triggered
wanna
a
knock it
trap
over.
that knocked over the statue, ergo the players knocked over the statue.
Via the medium of trap.
Is this actually a comically large chest of gold?
It appears to be.
Uh,
No, ignore that. That's nothing. That's what triggered the trap, if I remember correctly.
You guys didn't think it was trapped?
Well, I mean, it. Oh, is the
I'm
door
pretty
shut?
Yeah, I
I'm pretty
forgot
sure I'm pretty sure that someone tried to investigate it and didn't find any traps.
The chest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this was a sliding door.
I think it still is.
Should still be.
Door
Okay,
icon.
is everyone... Okay, Mo's a little further back. I'll wait for Mo to get up here to...
This is kind of
just
neat,
checking it.
like, bringing people back through something you've experienced before. They're all just like, what the fuck? And you're just like, no, this is... Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
It's
That's
actually
not a
really
problem.
cool to see it from a different perspective.
Mhm.
Khan's gonna turn to Mo and be like, "Hey, come on."
I'm just checking distances right now.
Got it.
Gonna shoot us?
I think I win that fight.
Bruh.
On a 5-on-1, yes.
No. Me versus Mo. Battle of the Archers. Who wins? I think I win that fight.
Mm,
You have
I
the
actually-
magic bow, sure.
I actually don't think you win that fight.
I think with Mo's extra bullshit for like Hunter's Quarry and stuff,
Yeah,
if I can't bring her down by round 2, I'm gonna lose the War of Attrition.
I think it's round 1. It's if she gets you for the extra 76 or whatever the fuck it is. I think you just
all
go
of the
down.
pain.
It's 5d6 with 3 uses.
There you go.
I have
Trained accuracy.
I have my trump card though.
Are we going through the?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's open the door and...
That's so cool.
That was there last time too.
Yeah.
I'm still just gushing about it. I really appreciate how much effort you put into this. I think we all do.
Go down here, we'll hook a left.
Ah. I almost went on a journey.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, it's the only way for me to move the stream camera.
No, you're fine. It's always jarring.
Oh yeah, we took a nap in this room once. Even though Darwin was dying.
Why did you guys take a nap?
Oh, we were all pretty fucked up. We all got hurt pretty bad in this room, if I remember correctly.
And
The
taking a
skeleton-
nap solved your problem.
Yes.
It was
If
an
anybody
8-hour
wants
nap.
to hold-
It was an 8-hour nap.
if
Mo
people in
snips
front
the air a
wanna-
bit.
Why
And
are there
goes-
new barrels every time? Or are you just moving it to the
It's
stopping
moving.
point?
That's just indicative of Mo making it to the room.
Yep.
Yep.
Gotcha. I'm just like, why is the barrel teleporting ahead of us repeatedly?
Why is there a distinct scent of leeches?
Oh yeah. Why did we use who had the leeches used on it? Was it
Hold on.
Ivo or was
Holfer.
it?
No, it was
Huh?
Holfer. Holfer
It was
had him.
Holfer?
Holfer had them. It was used on Ivo.
Oh.
Yeah. Holfer had him because he grew up in a swamp.
Okay. So in this room, it's gonna be a cave. There are gonna be bridges. We're gonna go across the bridges, the first bridge one at a time, because it's a rickety piece of shit.
Is it gonna be safe for the barrel?
I think you might have to leave the barrel behind, Mo.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's probably a leave behind, because that is a very heavy barrel.
I love how
Or we-
Eklew's just heading up ahead of the group.
Iklu, can you let's not split up too much.
As long as we don't go down, everything will be fine, hopefully.
All right, so we're leaving the barrel in the room, the long rest room. You guys stayed in
We can move it to just before the bridge,
bridge.
if that. Yeah.
I mean,
There's not gonna be like some secret escape route or anything, right?
Don't think so.
There's a
technically there
mass of rotting demon bodies in this spike.
Oh
pit.
yeah, because we dumped everything in there.
That was our fuck you demons, you bastards.
What does it smell like? I mean,
Roll me a
it's
Constitution
not
save.
what the.
gone
Okay.
off sulfur.
Is that everyone, or
Anybody who leans in to sniff.
I mean,
I
Alistair
mean,
knows what's in
this
there.
isn't what the goblins are smelling, is it? Is kind of my question.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, wonderful. We have reached another point where I'm gonna have to ask you to
Oh, this
roll
is
me a fear and hunger style coin flip event. So what you're gonna
I'm
do
worried. This is a disease.
is before anything else, I need you to call it heads or tails. Then After you've called it, you'll go ahead and roll a d2 for the coin flip. A 1 is heads, a 2 is tails. So what is your choice?
I'm gonna call heads.
Go ahead and flip.
Igloo is number 1.
And nope.
How did you roll a 0? What?
He
rolled
rolled an actual coin
I
instead
rolled
of
tails.
the d2.
Oh,
So,
If
I
you
rolled the
expanded,
tails.
it says tails.
Oh, that's interesting.
So,
1d for 1d coin.
Igloo, you smell the distinct fleshy rot of the lemur. They are gooey, half-rotten. Body is almost liquid, but not quite. Types of demons that exist in this area, or existed, rather. And as you breathe in the scent of the lemur, I will need one more Constitution save.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god.
No.
That was
Didn't
close to
roll.
a 20.
Bro, what is going on?
welcome to my world.
So you had a backup character, right?
No.
Well, that's unfortunate.
We have someone transforming into a demon.
You
Take
feel
12
a little fatigued, and that is all I can tell you for
Oh.
now.
Oh no, that's like the worst for him.
Not
Hmm.
fatigue status,
Not
but
mechanically.
you may proceed.
Okay, one at a time, everyone. The bear traps aren't there anymore, right, Sin? You said all
No,
those traps.
you guys. Yep.
They'll disperse.
Okay, that's good at least. Yeah, there used to be magical bear traps down there that if you stepped in one, it'd shoot you up into the air like 60 feet.
Those
That's
things were
impressive.
amazing.
They were amazing.
Should I go first?
It looks like
Sounds useful.
looks
They
like
did the opposite of trapping?
it looks like some of y'all hit it too. It seems like
Oh,
there's
no, those
bloodstains
were
on
the-
the ground.
Those were the demons. We pushed demons into them.
You push demons into their own trap.
Yeah, it was funny.
Mo
Sounds
gives
like I
a
missed
jump
It
in
was,
the
quite
it
a
middle.
was
ride.
great. You see him drop, and then a second later, you hear a boom, and then you see him fly up, and then you see him fall back down. Oh, it was pretty funny.
Mo,
It'd be really funny if we weren't fighting for our lives.
Mo did what now?
Mo gives a slight jump to test the bridge while in the middle.
Why? Please go back.
Just a small one-inch
Okay.
jump.
Okay, a small jump. Okay, fine. Fair enough.
It's not like I'm doing a backflip on the
I'm
middle
trying
of
to-
this bridge.
Not trying to smash it, just a
No.
little hop.
Just to see how stable,
Yep.
like how much it wobbles.
You get the feeling, had you jumped even a little bit higher, you would probably be looking up from the floor right now.
After falling 30 feet. Over in that direction, I'll point there. Wasn't Agni Kai? What the hell were those bugs?
On kegs.
Onkegs. Yeah, there's a bunch of onkegs over there, and there's actually a pretty nice mural.
Agni Kai is pretty close though.
That's why I was like, it's not Agni Kai because that's an Avatar thing, but
And this bridge is the stable one.
this is the stable
This
one, so we
is-
can
this
all
is
move
totally
across this
fine.
one. Yeah.
Okay, almost with the one brain cell landing in the same tile.
I don't know. I feel like we got separated at birth or something, man. We're like,
I don't know what happened. There's something
wait.
going on.
everybody wait for Rug.
Yep.
Also, what you eat,
Sin-
bolts?
I think I'm
like
lagging
you
a
got
bit.
Your players are getting more tactically intelligent. We're not spreading out every direction.
Are you sure one of you doesn't want to just go ahead of the group and get yourself killed real quick?
That remains to
No.
be seen.
Oh, is that an option?
Please no.
I
The
almost
only,
went
the
on
only,
a journey.
the only thing I want to change is I want to have Rug more forward, but I'm okay with him also being kind of in the back. Because like,
I want to be within like 20 to 25 feet back from whoever's in the front. It's just my positioning. That's where I'm
mean-
gonna sort of be staying.
I'm late. I'm late because I'm just lagging a bit. It seems like my character takes a minute to get there after I do the input.
Well, if we call a marching order and stay roughly in that, we'll probably be fine. It's just a matter of like tokens being weird sometimes.
Mo just really wants to be outside of the light radius.
I mean, that's smart. Well, what was it? In this room, there was a half demon ogre, I think a half demon giant or something.
Are they?
They're dead now, right?
They should be.
God
Hey.
fucking damn it.
You should be.
Why don't you just kiss already? What the fuck?
Bruh. Hey,
There's a
I
lot of
don't like to
shoulds when it
state
shouldn't
anything
be.
that could have. I don't like to state definitives. They were dead the last time I was here. Could they have gotten better? Maybe.
Could they have gotten?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Get better.
He did get better.
You mean got better? You don't just get better from death.
Well, he looks pretty good to me now. Wait, what?
Well, maybe you guys didn't kill him then.
Everybody, please roll initiative.
I told you, like, I don't state definitives because things can change.
Oh, what an initiative roll!
Feature.
What the heck? Just sorry. Why did mine roll like that?
Well,
Seem
and
to
you
have
had a
rolled a
19.
3.
Okay, I don't know why it showed 2 d20s on my screen when I rolled.
That might have been one of my d20s.
If you have your stylized dice, sometimes other players and the GM's dice can appear as them just because of a glitch in the system. It's
Okay.
just sort of happens.
Yep.
Okay. How far away am I from it?
So as you
Right.
open this door, you will see a troll, which has
Oh.
eaten, belly very full, the half-demon ogre that was here, and is currently chewing on the torso and head and arms of a fishy-looking humanoid, hybrid type thing. And it sees you, and immediately scowls with hunger. Alistair, you are first in initiative.
Didn't I kill you once already? Yeah, let's throw a card at it. I don't think I can't aim because I moved, so we'll just do fast hands. Or no, just tarot card. Public, nothing special. Slashing damage. I think that's all good.
That will hit. Minimum damage, but it will hit. 27, Jesus.
Did I not have him highlighted, or?
No, you did.
Okay. And then I'll end my turn.
Okie dokie.
Does anyone want to go in there first?
I can go in there. Might make things easier.
Shit, I was muted.
I
can make it easier for you to hit them.
All right.
If what I'm trying to do goes off.
Shouldn't I take the photo since I'm a front line?
Do what?
Is this
Say again?
Rug talking right now?
This is
Yeah,
Rug.
That was
Should I go try?
Okay, let's swap with Rug. I don't. Do you know about our initiative swapping?
Dynamic
Yeah,
initiative.
We did
Yeah,
do a
right.
mock combat.
Yes, I thought about it.
Yep. Had him out combat. Rug, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward to see. I'm just move forward and I think I moved too much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is your 30 feet movement.
Okay. I can't really do anything here either way. I have no range, so.
You can dash. Get even closer.
You also could take the dodge action.
Yeah, the dodge
Oh,
action
wow.
makes them have disadvantage on attacking.
Uh,
We
might
don't
as
have
well
a
do
button
that.
for
That's
it.
in
Yeah, we don't
what?
have a.
Yeah.
There's
You
no
just
button
declare
for
it.
you.
There's no
Just
button. You
state
just
that you're
declare it.
doing
I'm gonna take dodge.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll take dodge.
Wait,
And
we actually do
then-
have a
Dodge is
button
very
for it. The
Do we?
color status thing.
Oh yeah, we have
Oh,
the
yeah.
color status.
Yep.
But yeah, but there's no like put it in the chat card thing. This is dodge.
Is that the end of your turn, Rug?
Yes, that'll be the end.
Elikon, you're up.
I have a question. It's a time question.
Uh-huh.
Has it been about 2 weeks since the fight with Chegarish?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No.
I think
Wait.
Maybe like
it's
a
been
week.
Wait, yes it has. It's been way more than 2 weeks because you guys went out, found that giant that infected
Oh.
behind. Yep. It's been
Yeah.
way more than 2 weeks.
right.
Yes, it
Yeah,
has.
it's been way
Yeah.
more than 2 weeks.
All right. So, because I don't
do you
get to
want-
use- Oh.
Do you want me to go first so I can make it easier? Like try to make it easier for you to hit this thing?
Yeah,
If
actually.
not, and you want to just take it, go for it.
No, let's swap. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's ball. Get it in. Get in there. I believe in you.
This thing's
Siren.
about to flatten poor Rug.
All right. I'm going to move my 30. And then that should be within 60 feet. I need it to make a charisma save as I cast abstraction.
It will fail.
All right, so it becomes a barely recognizable abstracted version of itself, sort of a Picasso-esque, warped, simplified version of itself.
Mhm.
Has a -2 to AC and dex saves and cannot use reactions. On its turn, it can either use an action or bonus action. And it cannot make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
I really like that spell. It's just single target slow.
It's so good. And it's a charisma save. And then I will, that is my 30 feet movement. I'm going to... I didn't start my battle hymn because I forget that's a fucking mechanic. But it has been well past the start of my turn. So I'm instead going to Bardic Con.
Ooh, I'll
Okay.
take a bardic inspiration.
Is that the end of your
You're
turn?
at a D8 or D6.
I'm at a D8.
Gotcha.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I need to click the button. Click my faith.
Eklu, it's now your turn.
I will move here,
Yes.
and then I will cast a cantrip, Ray of Frost.
That
Or
is
not
chill
Ray of Frost,
touch.
Chill Touch. I meant chill.
That will miss, even with abstraction.
Really?
Damn.
I would have thought a big boy like him would have shit AC.
Be that sack of hit points with regen.
Fair enough.
Reliant.
All right. Well, anything else for you, Bolts?
I think that's all. Yeah, that'll be all.
Okay. Goblet Con.
Oh. Pupper can move 40. Get behind Eklu.
Get behind the kobold, he says. Kobold, protect me.
No, just that was the limit. That was 40,
Got you.
and I don't want to move closer. Ba, ba, ba.
Notably, you are Bardic, not Snowdrift, so
Yep.
if you are going to use it to teleport, which I don't think you are, it will only affect you.
So what I'm gonna do? Bonus action for double shot. So my first shot will have 2 arrows. I will fire a regular arrow. If I'm remembering correctly, this will not show the item. Don't have advantage. Don't have expertise. Still have an insane to hit roll.
Oh yeah.
1d6. Ooh, baby.
There you
Nice,
go.
nice,
He
nice.
takes 12 on the first arrow. And then
He sure does.
as I pull back for my second shot, the arrow is not a normal arrow. It looks weird and made of bone.
Mhm.
And I will fire. This is... And I will use the Bardic Inspiration, which I will just use the expertise die. Click button. Ooh.
That will hit.
I would like him to make a wisdom saving throw.
What's the DC?
16.
He will fail.
So, let me... I have to roll a couple of things once this is done.
Not this one at the top of the stairs. That's
As the arrow hits the creature, both Khan and the troll freeze. They stop moving entirely. We are both frozen in time and denied dexterity bonuses to AC, spell saves, and any related feats for the durations of the effect. And this is until the end of my next turn. If I'm remembering correctly.
So we still see both of you, and both of you could theoretically still be targeted by things.
Yeah, but we are very, very easy to hit right now.
Yeah. So the Pablo Picasso painting of a troll
is now
freezes.
frozen. Yep. And then I will roll 2d4.
That's rough.
Ooh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. But that's fine.
You know, you're gonna roll those one of these times, and
Bullet.
Khan's never gonna move again. If I remember correctly.
Click. All right. Action bonus, action, movement. Pupper can't do anything. Turn's done. His turn's done too.
Well, it's your turn.
Right. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, nope. 25, 30. Why is it saying my walking speed is 60? It should be 35?
What your swimming speed is?
No, my swim speed should be 30 as well.
Okay.
Regardless. So I can't have my accuracy bonuses. There's my bow. I don't have any other bonuses. Yep. Here's my attack. Ah.
Well,
That'll do it.
Just right between the eyes. And bonus action.
I
I'm
would
not gonna use
say
that one.
he would cancel crit, but he can't.
For multiple reasons, actually.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's too far anyway. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
If I remember correctly, me and the troll do not move in initiative. We stay
That's
where
correct.
we are. Yep. Get him, guys!
we're all gonna roll sub 3 now.
Why would you
So,
put that evil in
Goblet
this
Khan
world?
is 9, Cave
Why are you
Troll
gonna jinx it?
is 3. Let me update them.
Just had to roll a 4.
Still beat the thingy.
Alistair, you're up again! Twice you were first.
Oh well. I'll bonus action.
What's Khan's dex?
18.
Oh, I should be in front of you.
I can't change that.
Ah. You should have dangerous strikes. Could have been a crit.
So 20 damage.
Dear God!
What? It's an unmoving target.
Yeah.
It's an unmoving, abstract target.
That I had time to aim at.
We put a Picasso painting in this room. We're now beating the shit out of it.
And that ends my turn. Sorry.
No problem.
Okay, we're recreating the fuck barrel.
I'm just gonna move a little bit up.
How often can you use your time freeze thing?
That's a secret.
Valid? Fair?
It loses its power if I tell you.
And then
It might.
on
I'm just gonna
on the item card, it's like if you
again.
tell the players about this ability,
You're just gonna walk up and dodge again?
becomes a mundane item.
Yeah, I can do.
You can make it in
What?
melee.
You could swing.
Yeah, you could get in there.
Oh,
You had
can I
30.
get melee?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were 30 feet away from it.
You have 6 tiles of movement. You've only moved 3. The other 3 gets you there. And
Okay,
do you recall you can declare Zealous Stance as a free action?
Yes, I think I said I was doing that before we came down here.
No,
Well,
you
no,
can
no.
declare
Yeah, but
with
each
the
turn-
swing
each
each
turn.
time you swing.
Oh,
It's the first.
okay.
Each
Okay, then I'm gonna Draconic Umbra, Damaging Umbra
Okay.
as a bonus action,
Okay.
and apply Zealous Stance, right, with my claws.
You're swinging your clothes? Then sure. Yeah.
holding torch.
Would I add to it? Is it a advantage, right?
D4
Or...
expertise is for Zealous Stance.
Well, first, does damaging Umbra have an apply effect?
I don't think it does. Let me double check.
Okay.
No.
Because I was about to say, if it's gonna auto calculate whatever that is, then there's probably an effect needed.
There you go. Yeah, there's not an apply effect.
Okay. And so I'm gonna go roll for it now, right?
Go for it. Make sure you're targeting him. That will hit. And he will take an additional 2 damage from the Umbra, so a total of 8 damage.
Is that all? Do I just press enter now, or?
That's up to you.
That should be.
That's
Okay.
bonus action
Okay.
was your Umbra. You used your movement. You used your action.
Oh yeah, sorry, I just didn't see the thing go move up. That's why.
I am going to start my turn. I am going to. Do we think we need that? I don't think we need to start. I think I want to save resources here. I don't think I want to do too much. So I'm gonna move 30 feet up. Nope, that was on measure tool. Move 30 feet up. No. Need it. But your thing says it auto fails dex checks or dex
No.
saves? Oh, no, but my thing has my thing has abstraction. -2 to dex saves. Okay.
And then there are.
Your thing will eventually run out.
Yes.
So
That's all I can say is yes.
nope, I know. Will eventually run out.
It'd be a big problem if you're stuck here.
Eh. I am casting Fairy Fire on the troll.
Was it necessary?
So you're dropping
if his thing's
concentration
about to
on
run out-
abstraction?
Yes. Oh wait. Oh,
Yep, they're both
Yeah, they're
concentration.
both concentration.
I was thinking. What was I thinking of? I was thinking of one of my spells that is not concentration. I was thinking, okay. Which one feels better? No. Yeah, that's gonna be, I think, my turn. I don't want to spend too many resources, and I don't want to get up in its face, because...
So it
you're
rolls a
not-
dex save?
that
you're not
guy's-
questioning.
No, I said I was negating that, because I forgot. I was thinking of a different spell that had no concentration.
You wanna dodge.
I need to put a fucking dot on me. What was the concentration dot? Like purple?
Oh no, there's
No,
a
there's just a concentration.
Oh, there's
thing.
just a concentration one.
Do you want to dodge though?
I mean, sure. No reason not to.
When in doubt, dodge.
Yeah. And then that'll be my turn.
Dodging is purple.
Dodging is purple. That's what I had. White is things have
Yeah.
advantage on you.
Yeah. What? No. White is you push the
Okay.
attack.
White is you are granting advantage.
Oh.
Go ahead and end your turn. Okay, cool. Igloo, it's your turn. What you got for us, little buddy?
I'm gonna go invade its personal space.
Oh no.
And then I will use a shocking grasp on it. And I
We're just
get
taking away all of its reactions, its damage, its movement, its...
I get expertise instead of advantage.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think is what you said.
correct. So add a d4.
Wait, was I supposed to add another expertise?
Oh
does
no,
it
that's
have
a kobold thing.
This is a kobold because they can
Okay.
enter bigger creature
Okay.
squares they get and get bonuses.
That will hit for 1 point of damage.
Woo!
Can't win them all.
Need to drink
And
more
then I
coffee.
guess I'll bonus action overrun.
Yeah?
Let's see how that works.
We can dream.
At
Roll
least
your
you can
strength
get-
save.
At
What if
least
this
you can
is-
deal
Alright,
damage
let's
with
see.
the overrun.
No.
Let me
I
check.
assume no.
No, you have failed.
Oh, okay, that's a shame.
That's the end of my turn.
Understood?
I'm gonna move up. I should be within 60 feet now. Perfect. Bonus action. Where is it? Here we go. And then... Waha!
So I need to check something here because I believe
He loses
It's
his
dex
dex to AC,
doesn't- yeah.
and he also gets a -2 to AC.
the minus
Yeah,
2 has him at that much. The reduction, the second bit, the stasis shot, actually does turn that into a hit. Like,
Damn.
right on the money. He was at 18 AC, so that 15 just barely hits.
Fuck
And...
barrel.
Oh, I wasn't gonna
That
have you
one
roll
misses.
that. That misses. It doesn't matter because... Also, isn't that a bonus action? You already used your bonus.
Oh, right, yep. No, it happens every
No,
attack.
it happens every...
Oh, it happens every attack. My apologies.
It's an automatic. It's kind
It-
of like Hunter's Mark for
It
different.
had exactly 12 HP. So that 12 was
Why does that keep
exactly
happening?
what you needed. And the troll goes down.
And you all wonder why I don't like to speak in certainties.
Mo would like to grab the 2 arrows she used on this thing.
Feel free.
6 seconds after Mo
killed it.
grabs the her arrows, Khan starts moving. Oh, y'all killed it. Good job.
Job's done. What's next?
Okay,
Job done.
so as we go through these tunnels, there's very possibly going to be a shadowy apparition. We're going to want to kill the first one. And then if we enter a room and there's a bunch of shadowy apparitions, y'all better fucking just drop to your knees and wait.
Okay. Hold on, though. Khan's going to pull his glaive out, and he's going to chop off the troll's head.
Okay.
Apparently,
Make
it got
sure-
up last. It got up last time.
Does anybody know anything about trolls that
Holfer does.
Holfer does? Holfer's
yeah.
not here. Anybody
We
who's here?
torched it last time, though, I thought.
Being a forest dweller, would I know anything about that?
You
Oh,
can
no
make
shit.
a lore check if you want.
I don't have proficiency in history.
Well, that would be more nature.
Ah, nature. There we go. Wait. Huh? Where'd my strife go?
New token.
Might be new token.
I'm there.
I can
It's gonna be at disadvantage. Let's go.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Yep. Sounds about right. She's too stressed about her situation.
Even without disadvantage, that was just not a good roll. Still a 3.
Yep.
Can't win it all.
Ah! Almost.
Oh. I was wondering where I went.
Oh,
Siren was on top of
apparently
me.
Siren's token perfectly covers Mo's entire visible token.
It should be up ahead that the first shadowy visage might appear. May or may not, I don't know. Oh,
What if it
Okay.
doesn't?
if it doesn't, then we're probably fine.
But doesn't care.
Although, there's a good
What
chance.
doesn't kill you, make you
Like I said, I'm not going to say any. Oh!
Fucking
What?
hate those things.
Well, what is that? I can't see.
Wait, do we have everybody? Yes, we do.
We're missing.
No, everybody's here because there's
Okay,
6 of
yeah.
us all together, right?
Yes.
We actually have a nice little group here, TBH.
That's a very balanced group you have.
I think I
Cons-
would prefer more frontliners, but
Khan's a frontliner. He's got
Rug is,
54
Rug
hit
is a
points.
frontliner.
Yeah. No, we have 2 good frontliners.
I'm a midliner.
Mo's a midliner. Siren can go basically anywhere. He's kind of a mid-range. What do you need done kind of guy.
I'm a mid to short range support. I can hold my own in combat, like direct, but would prefer not to. My main role is buff debuffs and like heals if I can.
You don't want to hit him with your stick, but if you got to.
Having 90 feet dark vision.
Then
is
you
pretty
should be in the
nice.
back line then for that.
Are we jumping on the
I'm
Stargate
generally,
again?
but I'm generally mid to short range away. So like, I'm generally within 20 feet of the
You
front line.
found a second teleport circle.
Is this
portal.
to be expected?
yeah. So the first time we went through here, the ground was all ice, but then the second time we came through here, it was all normal. I assume this time we go through it, it'll also be normal, but who knows? Oh,
Yeah, who
Oh,
knows?
Any traps or anything to be aware of?
it's not that we triggered.
All right.
Yum.
Oh, there's color.
Well, there's a torch
Uh,
this time.
Yeah, I know.
It is normal ground, right? Sin? It's not
It
ice.
is normal ground, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to.
There was somebody making it
no.
super slippery that is no longer here.
I just realized something.
Zelda
Dragon-
ice puzzle.
And us missing all of the
We
traps,
missed
apparently.
like 7 traps through blind, stupid
But-
luck.
Blind luck.
but I just realized something. I think you guys talked about it earlier. Dragonborn don't get dark vision?
Yeah, that
Uh,
feels really dumb.
That
the
feels incorrect.
swimming dragonborn get dark vision, but they're the only ones.
There's swimming dragonborn?
Yeah, it's like aquatics.
Every
Yep.
dragonborn's a swimming dragonborn if you put them into water.
You know what? I appreciate that.
Not everyone. Not if they're wearing.
Not
plate.
all of them.
Or just because they're not doing well on the whole
could be
swimming
hard
thing,
to fish.
I mean, they're not technically swimming.
No, they're sinking, is what they're doing.
Okay.
All right, so let's pass this door.
Tunnel that leads to a. This is probably where the problem is coming from. Tunnel that leads to an underground river.
Is that the river you got Mo from?
I'm sorry.
She just got so mad.
She's pulling a dagger out of her one of the sheaths in her waist.
No, Mo came from the purple fog, not a river.
Mo
I'm
isn't
not sure
generally
that's
like
Fog
that.
over rivers.
Mo, don't hurt
But
him.
yeah, there's an underground river up ahead, and that's probably where these fish people are coming from, and so we might have a fight on our hands. I'm not sure.
Got it.
So Mo doesn't know them.
No, Mo has no fucking idea what's ahead of this.
Maybe we should have a conversation before you start making assumptions about me.
You're a fish. I just assumed.
Fuck. Rug's about to get shot.
Multiple times.
I am going to intentionally make this hit the door in front of us.
Just
BRB really fast.
So let me do some calculations real quick.
does she break the door?
No, that's not
how
what I was
much
calculating.
cover does Eklu have from people?
Well, it wasn't Eklu. It was the door.
Rug.
It's how much.
Oh, it's Rug.
No, it's the
Oh.
door. The door was being targeted.
Well,
Oh,
the
the
door.
door.
You're right. The
So,
door, but the door would
You
have
guys would still
house-
grant cover to the door. And stationary objects normally have an AC of X, which is meant to represent their hardness. However, they then get the bonus to cover. Let me check something.
I think the good news is that still misses all of us.
Well,
I'm back.
you missed.
Apply a d6.
Well, a
Okay.
dagger is about to miss you, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's definitely gonna miss him because it misses me.
AC 17.
Yeah.
Alright, I found it. So, wooden objects. Rules is written. Wood and bone objects have an AC of 15. That is rules is written.
Ah.
With a
And then the
plus
bonus.
2 to AC from cover, because the people here definitely are not providing cover. You would have hit one of them. However, the door is larger than them, and you can only get cover from things the same size as you, or bigger. They are not the same size as the door, they do not provide cover. But, if they were the same size as the door, you would have hit one of your friends just now. Or check their AC at
Or
least.
just missed entirely. If
That's really the only reason I decided to do this, because I knew that this was a big stone door.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so there's a dagger sticking out of this door now.
I think.
Understood? Don't mess with the fish. Got it.
Khan is gonna like step back again.
I am literally eating popcorn right now.
Oh, I can't move to the spot I wanted. It's like-
We all fucking parted the Red Sea, just like, nope, we're good.
Just the knife whizzes past everyone's heads. Everyone's like, "Okay, I'm moving over here."
So, congratulations, Rug. You have volunteered to open the door.
Yeah, you're on point.
I should be. That's normal. How do I open the door?
Look
Click
at-
the door
Click on
icon.
door.
There we go. Walking through.
What way does the door open?
In or out, yeah.
Out. Or in, towards you.
Towards us.
Indoor
Okay, so
do.
the dagger is on the other side now. She's gonna ignore it.
Just
Khan's gonna grab the dagger as we pass through and pass it to Mo as we walk. Good throw.
Not my best.
it should be hooking right soon.
You do what you can. Don't let the new guy get to you. I think he's just trying to make light of something.
What?
Wait, pause for a second. Oh, never mind.
Yes, everyone stop.
There we go. We got him moving. Eklu stopped moving, and we were wondering if that was problems.
Gotcha.
I was having a little difficulty, but
Yeah, that's what I figured. Hence, I was like, "Hang on, let's not be stupid, guys. Don't die."
Seems like there's more of these fish folk here.
You don't really make light of someone you met on the same day, but I'll let it slide.
Maybe he's just
It
trying to
looked
be friendly in his own way. Also, disgusting.
Is it
Ugh.
breathing?
Barely.
Okay.
I'm
is
already
not
fish.
dead.
What's...
Yeah.
Mo is going to grab it and drag it into the. I cannot see the water, but so she has no idea actually. Never mind. She's
Well,
not
it's-
going to try to do that.
There's water up this way, don't worry. Or at least there was.
Khan will offer a water skin to Mo if we're
Just gonna-
wanting to keep that thing alive,
Appreciate it. I
assuming it
have one,
needs
though.
water.
So Mo will pour water onto this fish person's gills.
We probably should stop going forward while they're tending to the fishmen.
I stopped. I stopped.
I was just following the people.
You said there's water in front of us?
Yeah, it's over this way. I don't know if you can see me or not, but it's like 30 feet from where I'm standing.
What languages do you speak?
I speak.
Oh! Interestingly,
Yeah,
Mo
I do speak
understands.
deep speech.
it speaks to you in deep speech.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, God has forsaken us.
Sorry, I did barely hear that.
God,
Yeah,
we're
you
cutting
were-
out because your mic stopped.
you were
Just a second.
speaking a little too low for Discord, I think.
It
Yeah,
said,
but
it said, God has forsaken us. And it coughs, and its eyes close.
Hmm. Does it
sounds
have
like a them
anything?
problem.
Does it have anything useful on it?
You're welcome to search it.
Oh, so we're just mugging the dead body. Got it.
Loot that body.
I mean, he doesn't need it anymore.
What check is it to loot a
This is
body?
Do I hit the loot that body?
You can just loot it if you like, but
Click
Oh,
the
okay.
body.
if you are trying to find like secret stuff on it or whatever, that sounds like investigation to me.
I'm just looking it over. Like, does it have any equipment on it, or is it just like a rag around its waist?
It is naked as the day it was born.
Okay, I'm not looking into that thing's asshole.
Reasonable.
Hey man, you might have something up there. You never know.
It says God has forsaken us. I don't know which one.
Haven't all of them forsaken us technically?
I'm
Well, if
not
this one
sure.
has a god that recently forsook it, it probably was probably whatever was talking to us in our heads, which is what I think I think you dealt with that con, or tried
The
to,
water
at
level
least.
here, for Alistair, you're the only one that knows this.
It
used
looks
to be-
lower.
Used to be rapids. It now looks lower. It's maybe waist high and pretty easy to wager.
I was gonna say, this actually looks lower from what I remember.
It is.
So this isn't...
There's another one over there.
Another one of what?
Looks.
Oh, there's another one of
Oh
the
yeah, look at that.
fish things.
Must be getting closer.
How is the smell?
Oh, it smells like fresh fish beef.
Oh yeah, look at that. That wasn't like that before.
What is this?
Does that one?
Don't worry
that is
about
a-
that.
Yep.
Don't worry
don't worry
about it.
about
Does that
How long?
fish look like it was? Like, are there any visible wounds on it from this distance?
They are riddled with arrows.
Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna start worrying about it a little bit more.
Don't worry about it.
They didn't shoot at me last time. Don't worry about it.
How long has
Wait,
it
wait,
has
what's it
Mo
again?
since Mo left the barrel?
Not an hour.
Not an hour.
You want to dunk your head and start breathing water to stop the countdown going down.
What?
Get a quick refresh.
I'm
Well,
not
it
sure
wouldn't be-
this water is safe. Do you want me to just jump in it?
It's waist
Yeah.
high, so I'm walking on it right now. So
I actually agree with Mo. Is there any way for us to check the water so that it's not?
Poison or
Because Mo
Yeah.
kind of explained what happened and why they got all fished. So
Fish.
yeah. Is
I got
anybody...
fished.
I don't know how else to say it. Sorry.
Don't cry. I am just a fish.
fish.
I'm listening.
do we see anything moving in the water?
I think because it was big enough to see with the naked eye. I remember that much.
What was?
It was
Oh,
the thing that fucked up Mohenya. We're worried about the water being contaminated by whatever got Mo.
And so we're trying to figure out a way to test it.
Yeah. The only person who doesn't have to worry about it is Alistair because he can literally walk on water. The
I
rest
can
of us,
teleport across once per rest.
Well, but we
Yeah.
we need to go left, not across.
we want to see
we
what's
need to
down
go.
this way.
What about that direction? And she points to the right.
I think that's a waterfall. I think I saw a waterfall when I was passing, but I could be
Was
wrong.
it a waterfall? Did it look like a waterfall?
It feeds into
I
the.
thought
It feeds into a rock wall.
Okay.
Okay, I was about to say, if there's a waterfall there, Sin, you are tempting my gamer senses.
No, we just have a formerly hidden secret passage that's been revealed to us to the left.
So you're saying it's a secret tunnel?
It's a secret
See,
tunnel.
mountains.
How
does
are we
it-
supposed to? Can we test to see if this is? Can anybody know this? Mo, you experienced this more specifically. We did. Oh, actually, no. You know what? We all have expert. Those of us who were on that last mission have expertise on knowledge on fish thing.
Yeah.
Which would be...
Is there a way that we could, like, compare this to the fresh, clean water that we saw before, after it swam through it? See if there's anything different, if this has any fuckiness to it.
I feel like a nature
if we
check
have-
is fine.
Are we helping Mo do this?
Mo is not up to
oh.
this right now. She's just.
I guess Alistair can help Siren.
All right. I'm not good at nature, but I got the expertise from knowledge on fish thing.
And it'll be at advantage because I'm helping.
The advantage because you're helping.
Con gives you a
Alistair
thumbs
pulls
up.
out his pool boy pH tester, looking at chlorination levels.
That
in his-
advantage was
in his
nice.
banana hammock.
And his
Yeah,
banana
that took it from a 13 to
It's
an
a
18.
banana
that
hammock,
advantage.
and like his entire chest is just hair.
So two things. Number one,
Bruh.
you get the distinct feeling that this water is completely safe. That's number one. Number two, it tastes a little familiar.
Taste?
Like the waters
Tasted
from
it?
Adida. Apparently, I tasted it. I mean, to be fair, if I could determine that it was safe beforehand,
Mm.
Yes.
I don't see why Siren wouldn't be like, slurp that mouthful that he was holding or testing or whatever. So it tastes familiar, like the water we get in Adida up above ground.
Maybe.
I'm assuming.
Mo will fill the water skin that she splashed onto that corpse over there.
Mhm.
And how much fish here can I get? And wades into the water.
Well, you'll need to start breathing the water to stop things from going down.
You can go prone in waist high water and swim in it if you wish. I've done that before in real life.
Yeah.
I crawl around in a river sometimes.
Nice. Oh, now that
before
you
she goes-
Ooh, somebody is close enough to see this. Now that you are able to see, let me take a look at your abilities here.
If it's something that's hidden, my passive perception is 21.
It is
is it
not
21?
something that's hidden.
Wait, it should be. Sorry, it's 22 if it's
So
something that's.
Goblin
hidden.
Khan is the one who notices it, looking at everybody's
Yeah.
passive stats and stuff.
Hello. Khan's the hunter. He's good at seeing things. It's his shtick.
Khan,
Sorry.
you will notice that this fishman here, while he is riddled with arrows and bolts, he seems to be in a state of decay that you would expect. This fishman over here, while he was also riddled with bolts, presumably around the same time, presumably, he does not seem to have aged very much. He does not seem to have decomposed very much.
Well, that's interesting.
Khan's gonna like scratch his chin. So I have a weird observation.
Yeah.
I think if you submerge a body in the waters, the body doesn't decompose. These waters specifically.
Well, the priests that used to live here did kind of bless the waters here to keep people from aging, so I guess that makes sense.
Earth the rains down in Africa.
I bless the rains, yeah. Okay, I'm done.
So, do we want to start heading in the direction of...
Yeah, since it's safe.
Do we
Red House
really
or
want?
walks?
Do we really want to
Do-do-do.
skip checking out this right side? I seem
Well,
to be.
It just goes into a wall, right?
I seem to be uniquely fit to check this area here.
I'll stay right here and keep watch then till we finish checking out.
I
I'm just gonna stay
Shit.
comfortably in the middle of both ends of the party as best I can.
don't hate Mohenya's logic there.
I mean, I'll
We-
follow her on top of the water until...
No.
Yeah.
Specifically, Mo is saying she wants to go right into the wall where the water's feeding into. That we just can't go because it's water feeding out.
Yeah,
Not this way where we can walk.
She'll follow it up with, "Don't worry, I hate my situation right now, but I'm not suicidal yet."
Okay. Let's split the party and send her out scouting.
Do you want us to wait here for you? Give you like 5 minutes, or
2 should be
2
fine.
minutes? All right, everybody, hold up. 2 minutes. Khan starts counting under his breath.
Does it look like the
Mhm.
spring is coming from just cracks, or is it a hole that someone can crawl into? And how
It's not
dangerous
really
this-
it's not really cracks so much as it's like almost like the stone itself is porous enough that without any holes, without any cracks in it or anything like that, the water seeps out from the stone itself.
I see. It's like a sponge that's solid.
Kind of, yeah. That's a good way to describe it. This is based on a real cave that I've been to in real life.
I'm not like Gordon or Amanita. Impassable. We can go.
Understood. All right. Lead the way, Rogue. We'll be right behind you.
Yeah.
Unless you can walk on water or have a swim speed and are prone, this is difficult terrain. But it's...
Oh, I'm gonna be prone.
I was gonna say, Mako, do you wanna...
Prone.
Can you shoot your bow while prone, technically?
Yes.
Nothing says you can't.
But if he's underwater, it doesn't really shoot.
There's no rules saying a dog can't play ball.
Yeah, you can shoot up to your
Regular range.
your normal range.
Speed.
Yeah,
I believe it was if you have a swim speed.
No. It's so attacks with any weapon other than a specified list have disadvantage unless you have a swim speed. And then in addition, ranged attacks cannot. There are any attacks from a ranged weapon automatically miss if they're beyond their normal range. So what it does is prevents you from having the disadvantage on the attack, but it still can't go past its normal range.
So all along these walls, as you continue, more of that spongy rock kind of leakage fills the area, and you'll feel like the water is getting a little deeper, a little fuller as you continue going. In addition, the current is increasing in pace, but it is still safe for you to walk. You don't need to make any rolls here.
Everyone's just getting shorter. And Alistair's staying the same height.
They're getting shorter? Oh,
because we're sinking into the deeper and deeper water.
Got you.
Meanwhile, Alistair's just like la-di-da-di-da.
On the water.
Just wait until it turns into a water tunnel. Who's left then?
Yeah, then it's Alistair that's in trouble.
As you approach a little further, you'll notice that the water here is almost rapids. It's not quite there, but it is enough that to swim further without losing your pathing, you will need to make a check. It's athletic swimming.
She just waits until everyone looks at her.
Would you like to scout ahead, Mo, and report back?
I mean, do I make that check, Sin?
No, you don't make that check.
I'm just walking on the water. It's like... I'll go with Mo, just to...
I think probably by now the water's deep enough that I can't ride Snowdrift.
Snowdrift is medium. You're fine.
Am I fine?
No.
Not yet.
You're getting to the part where you are actively swimming, my friend.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Can we have Mo, like, since innate swim speed, Mo and Alistair, because swim speed and walking, grab us and drag us through so we, even if someone loses their pathing, they're still, like, guiding us?
You can totally try, but they will potentially have to make a strength check to hold on to you if things go poorly.
I was just going to say, Alistair will end up letting go. Not intentionally, but he's not very strong.
If you ask Mo, she's gonna be like, how long can you hold your breath?
I mean, good couple of minutes.
So, just so everyone is aware, there's a whirlpool up ahead. So, don't fall.
A whirlpool?
Yes.
That sounds dangerous.
It will be. It is for everyone but Mo.
All ready to assume it can't suck me in. Who
Oh,
has
no,
rope?
I'm saying it can suck you in, but you can breathe water. So the rest of us will drown if it gets us. You would at least still be able to breathe.
Should I go ahead and set up some rope?
I think that would be the best solution.
Does anyone have a climber's kit with pythons?
I have
Mel had them on Mariah.
Has the climber's kit and pythons.
Oh, hell yeah. You've actually got climber's gear.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I have?
Oh shit!
The ones that are stinky? The stinky rope of climbing?
That is
Wait,
the
is that
command
the
word.
stinky one?
That is the command word, I believe, is stinky. Or something like that.
Oh, the command word is stinky. I thought it was just stinky.
So it can support up to 3,000 pounds, so we should be good on gear, because I can't imagine each of
There's
us
no way.
carrying half a ton. Or not half a ton, but 500 pounds. So I could have it stretch out, and if I add the command to knot itself along its length, it'll make it easier to like hold on to. It'll make it 50 feet long, and then we can have Mo grab one end, and then just drag us along. And I can have it go out to Mo so long as she's 50 feet away.
If that's what we want to do, Alistair will. I couldn't do that physically, but I'd say I would help try and hold the rope. But she's swimming underwater, and I'm standing on top of it. So,
I mean, yeah, we don't need a bunch of it. So if she's under the water, you're up top, sort of acting like a pulley system.
I have a better solution to this, actually.
Hmm?
Alistair, the ring that lets you walk on water.
yes,
Can you take that off and give it to somebody else?
yes.
Here's the thought. Can you see
I
an
see
end
shore.
to- If you can get to the shore, Mo could basically give us the ring and we can just walk there.
Just take turns.
I think that is the safest bet.
The only
Well,
thing
it's-
I only see so far into the shore. If there are enemies further in than I can
Yeah.
see,
It's
That's
safe
fair.
unless there's something there.
That's fair. So I think that's our two plans, is either the rope of climbing or we do past the ring. Rope of climbing gets us all there about the same time, so that is the technically safer option if there are
Ring.
problems.
It's safer for combat. The ring option is safer versus the water hazard.
mhm.
Yeah.
The water hazard is a for sure thing. The combat is not.
I can stealth and try and go forward to see how safe it is.
It's not a bad idea.
If Rug can move a little bit further back, so I'm not like in the light.
Just come hang out with us while they go scout and see what's going on.
Okay.
Can I make a suggestion to Eklo to come onto my shoulder since he's swimming?
He's itty bitty.
Yeah, he's swimming at this point.
Okay, while you're scouting, I need to go BRB real quick.
Let's see what.
Oh my
Oh!
god.
Damn.
And they have disadvantage on their checks for the next minute.
So yeah, I'll-
My sight.
It's the Skyrim crouch walk.
oh
Yeah, just aids.
You do in fact see that.
oh. We are not going with the ring plan. We are going with the rope. There is a ghost of some description.
That was not a ghost.
Oh, it wasn't a ghost.
You can put your token right next to it. It does not see you.
Oh. Oh my god, damn it. I just saw, I zoomed out a little, so I didn't see the full picture. Oh, that is disgusting.
Yes. Darkness.
Can't wait.
Well, he's kind of handsome.
I know.
But yeah, we're going with the rope plan.
Is
Rope
this
plan,
the?
got it.
Oh no, he's hot.
What is it?
Well, he's kind of attractive, Sin. I mean,
Is it
from
Is
the
it
neck
like a-
down, no. From the neck up, yes.
is it like a handsome Squidward mind flayer up there or something?
No.
All right. I'm going to rope of climbing and command it to knot itself along its length, so it's in 1 foot intervals. And then I'm going to move it out to either Alistair or Mo, whoever wants to grab it. And like the other end will just sit out there as we all
It should
grab
go
it.
to
Back.
Mo. It should go to Mo, and I'll help Mo because my
Okay.
strength is terrible. But I'll try and help Mo if I can.
We'll grab
do
the other end.
But okay, but there is a monster on a little beach up ahead. So
Yeah, I heard. I was listening to stream while I was gone.
Uh,
I saw
I-
what it was.
you saw what it was.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's a mind flayer.
Close.
can't call it that. I don't believe that's copyright.
Yeah.
I will say I probably, just because I'm worried, I'm gonna use my rope in order to kind of make sure me and Snowdrift are secure to the rope of climbing. Because
Like you're going to tie yourself together.
basically. All right, I am ready for our escapade of rope of climbing.
Okay. Let's. Oh, I don't want to be on top of you.
Are you sure? I mean, you guys seem to be flirting quite a lot these days.
Have we been flirting, Mako?
I don't know. Have we?
I don't think so, but apparently Sin thinks so.
I think there's some tension.
That's in the rope, Sin.
Oh yeah, you
Thrown a knife at him.
you right.
Mo will grab the other end of the rope.
Side note, I also think Mo might be young enough to be Alistair's daughter, so...
Oof.
You would be incorrect.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, she's an elf, I guess, so she could be like 1,000.
I
You
thought
are
Mo
also
was
incorrect.
I thought Mo was like a human.
No, she's like an
Also
elf. Well,
incorrect.
No, I know what,
Mo's a
but
fish.
I'm not saying.
Mo-
Mo's a fish.
Okay, so
Are
we're
you
gonna
ready
try
for
and-
another dagger?
I am just a fish.
So we're gonna start trying to
gonna be
swim or
stuck in your head,
move
Sin.
them to the shore.
I need to make that a soundboard on the server.
I'm just.
So,
What's
with our-
am I doing a check?
Yeah, are we doing a check? Are they doing a check? What
I think you'll
is-
need to make a strength check with advantage. I don't think that there's any problem with them holding onto the rope, but I think that you guys will definitely need to anchor the rope for them.
Yeah, and so I'm helping Mo, so Mo makes the roll.
Like, don't get me wrong, the rope holds 3 grand pounds, but you still need to be
Can
able
we
to...
hold on to?
Correct.
Because that's close to 600 pounds at least, I think, with their combined weight.
Could we
Thanks-
try to find somewhere to secure it onto?
I mean,
I
if
mean,
you have pythons, you're welcome to secure it to the wall.
Yeah.
yeah, I guess we can just secure it to the wall like here.
Well, we'll do sections, like one on the shore, then the next one somewhere here, and then here.
ropes only 50 feet.
Yeah, so well, that's what I'm saying. If we just do the one
But
here,
what's funny
can get
is
here and
we
then-
can attach the rope somewhere, and then I climb along the other end, and if I'm secured somewhere, I can then move the attached rope off, unattach it from a distance, and then have it loop around somewhere else, and sort of.
I also have an additional
Spider-Man.
50 feet of regular rope if you want to, like, use that.
yeah,
It
if we
sounds
have-
like between the 3 ropes you guys have, you could just make a rope python handhold along the entire walls.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
okay,
We do that.
we do that, and then I can collect everything, and then
Okay. In that case, I need marching order.
I'm trying to get as much water time as possible to.
I'm gonna be last to go because I'm gonna use my rope on the far side, like as the third rope in the chain.
I think the order we have down here is kind of perfect. where it's like Eklu riding Rug, me in the middle, then Siren.
Eklu riding rug, got it. You are currently mounted in that case.
Can I make it like hear Sin with stealth still,
Am I supposed to
or
make
do I need
a
a new roll?
thing or?
Bro, you are a fart in the wind. Nobody knows you're there until they smell you.
Mo is gonna try
I
to
mean,
get
if we've got
I
all
bet
the
it's too
rough
late.
stuff, I probably don't need to actually get carried. I assume Master Blaster style.
Yeah, but
I mean, if you
might
want to be
stay
mounted,
carried. There are benefits to being mounted, such as a +2 to your AC versus melee attacks.
Oh. If that make noise, I'm not gonna do that.
We got paused.
okay.
I'm cool with this this marching order and ready to be moved when things are done.
Feel free to move.
While stealthing, I'm gonna
so
crawl
the
across
first-
the shore.
So I imagine
First
we're
rope
gonna.
would be 50 to there.
And I feel like we're gonna just hug the wall all the way there.
So if you just want to stay in that lineup, I'll hold this here so everyone can see it.
I just realized something.
Hmm.
I will need a check from one person. From Fang.
Snowdrift.
Or, sorry, Snowdrift. Shit! I'm an asshole!
Well, Fang is tied by rope to Gibbous. Not Gibbous, fucking
Snowdrift.
Khan.
Snowdrift is attached to Khan.
Oh my god.
Yes, but
No.
this is a
Hey,
question
why am I the only one who
of...
keeps your shit together?
This is a question of, is Snowdrift tight to Khan, able to swim properly, or caught up in the river, not out, like, in the whirlpool, but 50 feet away from Khan because caught in the rapids, while Khan anchors against the wall. So I will need a swim check from Snowdrift.
It'll be in athletics.
Yes.
Hey, Siren. Could you help? I don't know if I can ask this because I know Snowdrift is not that athletic. He's not a good swimmer. He's not. If
I
it's
mean, you would
possible
see
to help-
Puppo struggling in the water, and then
Yeah.
Khan is like, hey, could you help my dog?
I just realized something. Fang
appreciate
is
you.
actually with Ivel.
Aww.
Oh. Alrighty. No advantage, no disadvantage, no shenanigans. Let's see.
That was almost a 1. I saw that shit.
I think if anything, that bardic inspiration is gonna save him.
It's not gonna hurt.
Yep.
Go ahead and change your model so you're not riding Snowdrift.
Yep. That's about what I expected.
Well, the good news is Mo is like in between them, so she might be able to catch Snowdrift.
Oh no, Snowdrift does not end up, like, they're tied. Snowdrift will never be more than 50 feet away.
Snowdrift is drifting away.
But Snowdrift is in fact drifting away.
Start trying to reel in my puppo.
I'm picturing the like videos of the dogs getting slid along a hardwood floor, and they just give no fucks, just completely laid out, just like.
Snowdrift
tongue
just
out.
like, whirlpools sound pretty chill. It's all good, brah.
There's a hot tub called a whirlpool. That sounds great.
Once Mo sees the lights start to get closer and they start doing their thing, Mo is gonna try to move to the here.
Okay.
But I'm waiting right now.
Is there a way I can start trying to, like, as I'm climbing, reel in Puppo?
You will be making a strength check with disadvantage because you are climbing and holding yourself steady while trying to pull in a dog, which is caught up in the rapids. I'm not gonna say no to you. This just does not sound easy.
All right.
You can continue going, and he'll never be more than 50 feet away. Now,
Yep.
granted, there's a point where the whirlpool is like 50 feet from the wall. But he won't go any deeper into it than like the center of the vortex, unless it snaps the rope.
Yeah, but I will wait for everyone else to start moving as well. I don't want to be right in the middle in front.
I am holding the measuring tool, but I am right behind the second person.
Gotcha. I don't see a measuring tool.
Oh, you don't? Oh.
Yeah, it's measuring tools are for your view only now.
Oh, they changed it. Okay.
Same for Lancer, I noticed.
That's that must be an elevation ruler change. It's actually really annoying.
There.
All right.
I just start moving up, right?
The first rope, which is 50 feet, starts at Con, and goes 50 feet straight.
50 feet straight. All right.
So, Rug, you would move 45 in a straight line, and then Con behind him and me behind Con.
Gotcha.
Like, the wall's blocking me.
Yeah, like right there. Like right over here.
That's 50 feet, apparently.
One more.
I got you. There you go.
Yep, right there.
Okay,
Right
so
there.
the torch is moving
Oh,
towards.
oh, where did Eklu go?
Oh,
He's in the whirlpool.
What?
I think that was technical difficulty.
I think that was technical difficulty.
Alright, Con, you move right up behind him, and that'll be our first rope. Then we have to do a second rope.
I'm just.
Can I put out the torch and use Eklu as like a little sightsee?
Seeing eye kobold.
Oh, seeing high kobold.
Yeah.
That way you can hold
Bro.
the thing. I think when I get here, I'm going to attempt to doing my best to kind of shore myself up before I start trying to reel in Snowdrift at least a little bit. Strength check at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I wish I could use athletics. That would be much better.
Just a straight strength roll at disadvantage. Yo!
Or,
Just get back in here.
You will come back
Love for the pupper.
10 feet.
How much do I? That's 10 feet I didn't have 10 seconds ago. The rope. There's no more rope from where Rug is, right?
correct. That is the first 50 feet of rope. We are going to have to figure out where we're going from there.
Damn, I wish Snowdrift had gotten a little closer. Rug could have grabbed Snowdrift. But it's fine. So, 5.
I was watching this situation very carefully.
Did you turn off
So is
the?
Alistair.
Did you turn off the light, by the way?
I don't know how.
10.
It's just yes or no. I can turn it off.
But yes, I asked if I could.
Done.
Yes, yes.
Hold on.
I'm now blinded.
I had to move off the wall a little bit because weird wall shit.
Yeah, but I can move
If that's what
one step closer to give him. No, she's moving Snowdrift.
Oh.
Boop.
Yeah, I do need directions. And I am blind right now.
Alistair, would you mind grabbing the second set of 50 feet of rope and attaching it?
Here, I'll ping where the I suppose you
Oh,
need
we
to
already
get
did
the
that.
last.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take
But
the
if you
rope
move
and I'll just,
forward, and then
like, not saying anything, I'm just doing this as quietly as possible. And, it should be good, right, everyone?
Just tap Rug on the shoulder, be like, alright, there's more rope, keep going.
Yeah, just come down, tap him on the shoulder, and then quickly, not quickly, but get back into my position.
Before, as Alistair
Went too
moves, I try to like flag down Alistair really quick.
Oh,
Come here, help me reel in Snowdrift a little bit more.
oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I'll
'Cause
help Con try and pull on the rope.
Just to negate the disadvantage, essentially. If that
Go
makes sense.
for it.
Get that little help I need. Save my buddy.
Oof.
Does not move this time.
Could I make another check, or is there like a limit?
You can make another check if you want.
Still got Alistair there, because
Gonna take some time.
I'm reading the situation.
Oh,
There you go.
Yes!
But
I see what we have moved, and
That was a disadvantage, though, right?
no, I stopped the disadvantage.
Oh, right.
Yep. Yep.
I should have called to hold that in action to attack. Damn it.
That's why I wanted to be in position before
I'm sorry.
we moved.
You can take Snowdrift off the initiative. He goes after me. Also, you guys want to know something funny?
Oh, shit.
Snowdrift has more temporary hit points than he does actual hit points. He has 18 temp hit points and 16 regular.
Oh. Okay.
no, you're first.
I'm first. I'm going to bonus action. Where is it?
You are currently prone, as a reminder.
So I'm just like slightly out of the water, but on my belly. I'm going to designate that thing, and for my action, I'm gonna hold my action to see if it does anything hostile. I'm going to, if it does something hostile, I'm gonna shoot my longbow.
Sure.
Yep. It's in my turn.
Rogue, it's your turn. Oh, that's a real
well-
useful map you've got there.
Yeah.
Does Rug even know combat has started?
I probably
technically,
don't. See
no.
how I am blind.
Did it make a noise or anything, or?
Yeah,
Well, I think that's what Daedra said.
you would hear from above you, kind of a gurgling, hissy noise.
Okay. Then can I immediately light a torch?
Yes, that is your
See
action.
how- Yep.
Go ahead and click the torchy button.
I'm gonna be visible after this, aren't
I was
I?
gonna say,
Hold it,
there goes
right?
my stealth.
Yep.
Should be in your inventory. You should be able to just click light torch and then click yourself, and then click apply effect.
Oh. How do I?
You
It's
click
in the
apply
chat.
effect in the chat card.
Did we manage to pull Snowdrift, Sin, or?
When it gets to your turn,
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Hello, it's me. I'm on the shore.
There we go.
you can see a tentacle.
Mo
That's-
just
that's not great.
curses in a whisper. God damn it, that fucking torch!
You still have a move action and a bonus
Yeah, you
action.
still have a move action.
Yeah. I'm gonna move up a bit, not a lot.
That is
Onto
ball.
the shore at least, right?
That is still technically mostly water.
Oh, that's
There you go. I'm just move up to at least the shore. Right, I'm on the shore now?
Yep.
Alright. Then I'm gonna have to
What is it, Eclu? What is it, Eclu?
had some Squidward mind flare.
It's not a mind flare because they have humanoid bodies and squid faces. This has
Oh.
handsome Squidward face with tentacles.
Alistair, yes. You
Well,
are...
I mean, I was helping Khan pull, so if Khan wants to switch with me,
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'll swap.
There you go.
And I had rolled a natural 20 strength check.
Yeah, he'll come in 25 feet.
Oh, that's perfect. Was that my action to do that? Just checking.
I'm
Okay.
counting that as basically a held action from the round beforehand.
Gotcha. Okay. So can I move? I'm on fucking measure. Of course not. I can't. Difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Make it to here.
10,
And just grab.
20. Grab Puppo.
Yes.
Action dash. Dragging Puppo. Which costs, I think I can drag him 1 square.
It's gonna cost you 30 movement.
Yep.
So it's a dash.
That's everything. That's everything I had left. Because I had 40 left from that spot. I then will bonus action have Snowdrift move to the shore with whatever he needs to just get on land. So action, dash, whatever.
You will need to make an athletics check again. Go for it.
Yep. Thankfully, he did. We'll see.
Doesn't have a swim speed.
Oh,
That was almost a 19.
yeah. Damn it! Damn this dog.
Yep.
Whoa! Let's not be let's be hasty
Action,
on
bonus
what to say.
action, movement, Snowdrift's
I
turn.
said damn.
My turn's done.
Okay.
Conditions.
Evil Thrall. Evil something Thrall. Evil Squidward Thrall.
It comes down. And it tries to swing. Mohenya gets her reaction.
Yep. I'm guessing I don't have yeah. I don't have any bonuses to this because I am visible now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go. Ah!
Oh, bruh! You didn't need none of your bonuses.
Wait, was that against
It's
Oh,
against
Oh, that was the
Squid.
longbow, never mind.
And then
Yeah, but that means
here's
you still
my
get your sneak
thing.
attack, right? Oh no, you're not.
It is
I don't have
intelligent enough
sneak
that it
attack.
will
Sneak
take
attack.
a fatigue.
I do have this though.
What is this? No, you do not.
Hmm?
No, you
I
do
missed.
not. Nothing to do with miss. Doesn't have it.
I used my bonus action to apply that last turn.
Correct.
It goes
And
off.
it's not affecting it.
Whenever you use the attack action on your turn, if the target remains
Ah.
on your turn, you make a spell attack.
Ah.
Read your character sheets, please.
On my turn. Wait, is that how it?
Is it targeting me or
I
Rug?
thought whenever it.
Targeting rug.
Ah.
Yeah, strong good.
So I can't take a reaction.
No, you cannot.
Even though
Even what?
I was gonna say, even though I'm mounted, it would be really funny, but
You are not the same creature, so no.
yeah.
Rug does a 5 hit your AC.
I hope not.
How do I have 16 AC, so I don't know if that means
That's
anything.
No, it
That's
does
a
not.
no. That means it doesn't
means-
hit your
okay.
AC.
It has to roll a 16 or higher after its modifiers to even touch you.
It swings at you with an inky, dripping knife,
A
but
knife.
misses. It rolled a nat 1.
And
Alice,
look at it with disgust.
5, 10, 15, 20,
look at it
25,
with disgust.
I'm going to go ahead and grab Snowdrift. I'm gonna
Oh.
action dash and bonus action dash and just drag it onto the beach.
You
Okay.
are the best.
So, because it'd be
I'm
15
saving your dog.
feet.
Focus now.
It'd be 15 feet for the action dash, and then another 15 feet. So it'll be there.
Okay.
Okay. And that
Meanwhile,
ends my turn.
Snowdrift unbothered.
He's like, he's just laying there now.
Notably,
Yeah.
you did take the dash action
Yes.
and the bonus action dash.
And the bonus action. So there are 2 free-floating dashes that people can use only once between short or long rests.
So since I'm mounted, if I wanted to dismount, does that require an action or
Half your movement.
half my movement? I think that's fine.
You can just dismount into the enemy square.
Well, I was gonna go and flank him,
That could work.
and that is less than half my movement, so we're good. And then, now that I'm flanking him with Rug, I'm gonna use a melee spell. Oh, that was supposed to be advantage.
Not
flanking.
advantage. Expertise.
Expertise, okay.
So you can, in
You
the
can
chat
modify
card,
roll.
there's a little dice to the right of melee spell attack. Click that and add 1 expertise. Do make sure that
And
you
I
target
don't-
the enemy. It's okay. An 11 does not break its AC.
I believe you. Let's see. Move, action. I guess bonus action.
Yeah. The overrun. You know, damage is
May as
damage.
well.
Oh,
Well, not if you do that.
Never mind. What a whiff.
I love that I'm doing really great on the rolls that don't matter today.
So technically, don't have to do this, but you do still have 5 feet of movement. You can walk away, provoke an attack of opportunity, and then react to it, if you wish.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, it gets an attack of opportunity. An attack has been declared against you.
Oh, you know what? I just put it on my hotbar, so... For this roll, do I still get the flanking bonus?
Yes, because you are still flanking at the time this happens.
Yo.
That will hit. It will take 10 damage.
And then I will... blink 15 feet away using...
wizard shenanigans.
Yep.
Yeah, wizard shenanigans.
So as you finish casting your spell, you're able to move 15 feet. Your spell fully resolves, including that 15-foot movement. Then we check to see if he hits you. He cannot, because you are no longer in range, and so he misses you.
Nice.
His reaction has still been burned.
And that'll be my turn.
Understood. Siren, you're up.
I'm going to follow the D rope.
That was 30 feet. It's 10, 20,
And
30.
then I am going to
You want a free
Bonus
action
action.
dash? Oh.
Bonus action.
da, da, da.
Oh.
Okay.
I can't. Why can't I even hover my? Oh, it's not.
Because-
It's saying it's not my turn anymore. I can't control my character.
That's weird.
Oh, you get...
I can. It shows everybody's like,
Try now.
hey, roll for initiative now.
Right now.
I think it's because we're
That's weird.
rolling and... Let's all roll, get on initiative, and we can...
You know what? You rolled top initiative anyway? So finish your turn, and then you'll be taking first turn here in a second.
All right.
Unless Rug rolls higher, in which case, well done, Rug.
It is trying to tell to walk forward. I have to move back. Okay. What the fuck is happening?
Where are you teleporting to? I will do it for you.
Let me just measure. There.
I don't know where there is. You have to click and
I
ping.
didn't see a ping.
there.
You need to refresh. Oh, there we go.
1, 2, 3, 4,
No,
5,
I was
6,
changing
7,
from
8,
measure tool
9,
to
10.
select tool so I can.
Can you Misty Step that far?
If 50 feet, Vagabond Bard.
Oh, fair enough.
There
There you go.
This one.
Okay.
All right. And then, so that's my bonus action. Action. I'm gonna. No, I already did my movement. That's my. So I can't. I don't have any more movement left. I'm just gonna.
There's a free action dash.
Oh, there's a free action dash.
Mhm.
Then I'm going to. Yeah, I'll dash and I'll move behind to give flanking, and then I will action dodge.
I think it's actually a bonus action dash. Let me check.
Oh, did they add the?
Oh, did they
bonus
make it?
actually use it? Hold on, I can post it. Where is it?
Without spending an action. Unless
Yeah,
you
it
got
still says without
eroded.
spending an action.
That's
so it's
not
still
the
a free
eroded
dash.
version, though. The
Oh, that
Foundry,
isn't?
Foundry has not been eroded.
Oh.
That was actually A5E errata, not.
Yep.
Oh, it's son of a gun. Okay.
What book is Brook No Delay from? Found it. Whenever you dash, disengage, dodge, or hide, one ally who can see you can use a bonus action on their next turn to perform the same action. A creature can only benefit from this feature once per short rest.
Man, they really neutered it.
That was the nerf. I don't
It's
actually
like-
think so. You still can grant bonus action dodge to the entire party, which that's still insane.
But I have to take the dodge action, which is still good, but like it's just
Okay, then. Yeah, I'll just regular action dodge
Sure.
for right now, because I already cast a leveled spell.
Got you.
And...
If that's the end of your turn, it's your turn.
Oh.
yeah, because
okay.
you're top of turn order.
Yep. Khan's not gonna want to be directly in melee. Eklu's gonna want to be under. So I'm gonna move here. And I need it to make a charisma save. Against single targets, this is really nice when it goes off.
Oof. That will fail.
It is abstract Squid Boy. And that is going to be my turn.
Understood. Iklu, it's your turn, friend.
Okay,
Get him.
getting underfoot and becoming causing problems on purpose.
Well done.
I am a cat and he has opened a can of tuna, so I will be underfoot. And then I will give him another one of these and hopefully hit this time.
I believe in you.
Oh my goodness
Oh.
me.
Are
I
your
am
rolls
so
normally
sorry.
this bad, Iklu?
I feel you. I feel. Don't worry. I'm giving you a hug.
Is
right
someone
now.
else teetering on the
Can I
edge of receiving that
overrun
roll?
while I'm in the same space as him?
I'm sorry?
Can I overrun while in the same space?
Yes, you can. You just can't end your turn there.
Oh, if I do that, then I will.
No, just in general, you can't end your turn in another creature space. That's a rule we've been getting wrong.
Oh, even with the kobold stuff?
Yep. Let me double check.
Huh.
Yeah, there you go. For 1 damage.
Oh, you have disadvantage if you are smaller than the target.
Oh,
Bruh,
Advantage
what
if you're
do you-
larger,
Bruh.
disadvantage if you're smaller.
Why are we taking this away from Iklu?
I'm sorry. I was just reading.
We do
it.
play it straight.
No.
We always play it straight.
Gotta
I think it's more poor Kobold has gotten
like I'm very sorry. I just
Yep, that will fail. Sorry.
It's me, your boy.
In a penis.
What?
No,
I am not dodging.
Okay, so you can bonus action dash.
20,
You can bonus action dash if you want.
30 gets me here. Is this shore? Or is this
This
still water?
I can't
Sure.
see where.
That's water.
This tile right here is still water.
That's water.
Yep, that's the water.
One more tile is, or I guess
That was 30. You can bonus action dash.
Yeah.
It cannot take reactions, so you can move
Oh,
up
yeah.
to here and then.
Yep, I
Around.
will bonus action dash. Boop. 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 Now I should be good.
Wait. Oh, I see.
I didn't want to be next to him. And as I'm moving, I pull out the glaive.
Wait, that was 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, that should be.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was confused. I thought you were gonna spend all your movement. My bad.
No, that's all I wanted. First attack.
That will hit.
Second attack.
Ooh.
That will miss.
The big damage one.
Yeah, can't win them all. And I think I have like a little bit more movement, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna
15.
just scoot. Scoot.
Snowdrift doesn't take a turn, I guess.
Can't take a turn. I bonus actioned.
Ah, makes sense.
Snowdrift only does stuff when I bonus action him too. My bonus action's pretty spoken for sometimes, man.
Poison ink knife coming your way, friend. Misses. Rug does a 7 break your AC.
No.
Alright, well, that's the end of his turn.
Undisturbed.
At
You know,
the
this
end of
guy
his
was-
turns- at the end of his turn, he can make a save against subtraction again.
He did not save.
Okay.
This guy was supposed to be dangerous. He can't roll above a 4.
You say that, Sin.
Okay, then I'm gonna claw him. I get a expertise dice, right? Because we flanking, or
You do,
Yep.
and you can also
That is-
declare a zealous stance.
oh, I could do that too.
Yep, which will get you a D6 instead of a D4.
But
Is,
that's not gonna do
uh,
damage.
Declaring Zealous Stance is a free action, right?
Mhm.
Then you could also press the attack.
Not worth it. Better to overrun.
Okay.
Fair.
Then I'm gonna declare a Salad stance. So that's a D6. Roll.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't target it. Fuck.
Good fucking hit though. Damn.
That will hit.
Max damage.
That is 10 damage because I think your shroud is still up.
No, it goes away in a minute, unless it's a minute hasn't
Fair.
passed.
Fair enough. Oh, a minute definitely has passed.
Yeah.
Mostly just being like, I think you might
what?
have this thing.
You have bloodied it.
To be fair, you hit it for 20 damage, Alistair.
I didn't hit it at all.
Oh no, you saved my dog.
I saved your dog.
Don't worry about it.
Then I'm gonna overrun him.
Go for it.
It was kind of glass cannony. Would have fucked us up.
What are the odds he explodes when he dies?
Not 0.
Oh,
That will
5
hit.
damage.
Hey.
Man, I'm hungry.
Same.
okay. That is all then.
Okay.
Mo, get him.
I think Mo is
Hey.
the one who hit for a ton of damage with the crit.
Yeah, I crit. It canceled it though, but regardless.
Can't do that again.
I don't think she's gonna start and seek, but it's a wisdom saving throw. So you hear her whistle a bird call, and I don't know what effect it's gonna have on the thing.
It fails.
Aha! So I get expertise on my next attack. And then
It is.
I have my accuracy bonus.
What level are you?
6.
Oh, there's only targeting an additional creature. There's only one. I saw that it had scaling, and I was like, "Ooh, what's?"
Yeah, it's just for additional creatures. Here's my longbow attack.
That will hit.
Okay. And since it's my turn, I gotta try to remember that for next time.
Hunter's Quarry or Titan's Ire.
Yep. And I gotta make sure this applies here too. So weapon attack rolls. No, yeah. There we go.
That will hit.
So
I gain 4 temp HP.
Ending the combat
Oh.
encounter.
Again.
tell us it was exact.
It had 3. That time was not exact.
While she's
Okay.
sitting on the sand. Gets
Siren
up.
just swirls his staff.
Job's
Good job,
done.
everybody.
What's next?
Can I dip my claws in the water to clean them?
Sure. Absolutely.
Can I have a look over this corpse?
Yeah,
You can
I want to
use
look over it as well.
arrows.
No, not that corpse. The corpse I'm standing over.
Oh, okay.
Roll investigation unless you're just grabbing what's obvious.
Where's investigation?
Mo, do you want to inspect this and I'll help?
I do have a
Oh.
question about that.
So close.
Where is that feature?
After that, I would grab everything that's obvious.
I haven't
is
changed it from
the
aberration.
most rusted armor you've ever encountered in
And the knowledge
all
on
of your
fish stat.
travels. Just touching this
Specialty.
makes you concerned for a virus you've never heard of called tetanus.
So something we probably can't repair.
It turns to powder as you try and move it.
That's a shame.
However, as the mail turns to powder, revealing the bone within, you'll notice his finger is pointed down at the whirlpool.
So we're scouring every inch of this place before we attempt that, right?
Yes.
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Okay.
Fucking definitely.
I haven't changed my studied adversary from aberrations.
Okay?
Does this thing look like it's an aberration?
It does.
I would like to try to see if I can glean any information about it. Like, what's this thing about? If
What
that's
would have happened if
possible.
it had stabbed us?
Yeah, basically, just in case we run into any more of it, like what's its abilities and stuff like that.
Feel free to roll a survival with advantage.
Survival.
As a note,
Weird,
Sin, I don't know if you're just choosing survival because it says you have advantage on survival checks. That's to track, but it's also advantage on a different ability check to recall information about them.
I'm aware.
Survival. Okay. Works for me, actually. I don't have my strife doesn't affect that.
With a survival of 20, what you find here is a farther along fish humanoid hybrid, and with a proper survival check, you're able to actually find out that a lot of the flesh, you can almost tell, like, it has changed. The deeper you cut into it, you'll see the outer parts of its flesh are definitely fishy and stuff like that, but as you get to its organs, they resemble more humanoid organs that you would expect. And the thing about that that's very interesting is you can see, as a really, really big signal, its liver has shifted to change from what you would expect a human to need, a humanoid to need, to closer to that of a sea dweller to need. Its lungs have become shriveled and small as they've been replaced with water-breathing gills instead.
Huh. Anything about the poison that it tried to stab us with?
Well, also on a survival check, you're able to extract 1 dose of poison from this thing. And I need to look up the poison that it has here.
I was hoping for information on what it does, but hey, I'll take this too.
I mean, if need be, I can always test the poison.
So you have found 1 dose of jet black ink poison. And its effect is when you have, and it only has, it's only 1 dose, so you can apply it to a weapon or to 10 pieces of ammunition. When you hit an enemy with this poison, they immediately take 3d6 poison damage.
Oh.
That damage is doubled if they are primarily an air breather.
Oof.
Do not want to get stabbed.
Yeah.
The 66 damage
66.
equivalent.
Whatever you do, don't get stabbed with that inky stuff. It's nasty for you air breathers.
For you.
You
Air breathers.
Like she's already
Man,
in shock.
she fully swapped sides already. Yeah, the indoctrination hitting hard.
She's just trying to what's the word? Make it to heavily point out that it's not gonna affect her as much. But okay. Is this in the normal items thing?
It is not.
Or should I? Okay. So it's a homebrew thingy.
I gotta head to the bathroom. I'll be back. Sorry.
Guess I'm going to make a consumable.
I would also
Jet
like to
black
loot this
ink.
second corpse.
Poison.
So that corpse doesn't have anything on it whatsoever.
Okay, it's just gone.
But do me a favor and roll a medicine check. This is an autopsy.
Deals 3d6 damage and double that to air breathing creatures.
Correct. Ooh,
or...
very good roll. So, what you notice on this corpse is a couple of signs that stick out to you. There are kind of flat scrapes along the bone in horseshoe formations with little spaces between the lines itself of the horseshoe. The indenture on this bones, the scrape marks on this bones, remind you of what you would expect a human bite to look like. Which is very strange considering this appears to be the body of a large human. A very large human, but a human.
How big we talking?
You get the distinct feeling this person was cannibalized.
Yeah. Well, I literally don't see anything else.
You're
Unless we
still...
want to investigate the fire pit.
There's one thing for sure. I don't want to stay around and find out that I'm gonna turn into one of those squiddy things.
You said this place has changed since last you were here? This place have any magical illusions or things like that we might need to look out for?
There was one magical illusionary cave. that
Does
we
anyone
did
else
walk.
feel like checking the area, investigation, or anything like that?
Sure.
Yeah, does anyone else want to check out the male corpse? The corpse covered in mail, or what was formerly mail?
Well, that's iron
So that's
oxide
all.
at this point.
It's rust powder now.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to
But
assist whoever's gonna inspect the room for like illusory walls,
yeah,
hidden doors, stuff like that.
Eklu, you're checking the walls?
yeah, I'll check the walls and stuff.
Sure.
What does being assisted get me?
That gives you advantage.
Advantage.
I'm giving the help action.
So
Mo
roll an
would like to take a look
investigation.
at the ceiling.
Ooh, very good roll, Eklu. Eklu,
yes.
along the side of the bed, you see tally marks. These tally marks indicate what you would presume to be days, and it looks like about 50 days passed here before the last tally mark. And what's interesting to you about it is there are tally marks here. There are tally marks over here on this wall as well. But this wall only has 32 tally marks before they stop, whereas this one has 53 in total.
Interesting. Wait.
Yep.
How are they tracking the days if they don't have
Sleep,
natural
like-
light?
I
I guess yeah. I
It's
guess
not
if they
it's
just
not
go by
actual
when they-
days. It's just number of sleeps normally.
Okay.
Or how many sleeps you wake up from.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Add one more successful sleep activity to my.
Tally.
Is there anything else you would like
my
to look at? That was specifically the walls, I was told.
Mo would like to try to look at the ceiling if there's anything interesting above us.
Sure.
Just looking. May I use
You're
perception?
you're breaking the
for
rules.
this?
You know, gamers never look up.
I look
this
up
is
a
still
lot.
this is still investigation.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I'm not as good.
I
but
guess
here
I'll
we go.
help her. Oh,
Oh, too late. Oh.
On an
Could've been
11,
worse,
you
but-
can see there's definitely like a darker spot right above where the campfire would have been. Although that might just be where the ash was impacting into the roof.
The soot. Yeah.
The soot. Possibly. You don't know. Rug, would you like to check anything out? Or try anything?
Nah, I'm just looking at the water.
Ah, roll me an investigation check, actually.
Okay.
can I help him?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll help you look. At
You're
the wall.
about to help.
I'll modify that and roll again.
Yep, modify that to
Okay.
have advantage. You get help.
Advantage. Okay.
Well,
There we
Even on a 10, this is pretty obvious. You'll notice over here, there is shoes here. Going in the direction of the whirlpool. Somebody took their shoes off and left them there, slightly buried in the sand. And as you dig them out, you'll actually find the rest of their clothes.
go.
Why would you strip in front of something you know you won't come back from? Mo just shakes her head.
I mean, if people are changing and shifting, who's to say that's not affecting their minds too?
Also,
If someone
how
got far enough through the transformation that,
Does anyone have Arcana at all, by chance?
I do.
No.
You're welcome
I have
to.
Arcana.
I have Arcana.
You are also
Come on, you
welcome
want to help
to
the other?
check for
Or-
magical traces in the air.
I will help as best I can. Try to
Okay, I guess if I'm receiving assistance,
music to help
Do you have the skill?
people.
I have the skill Arcana. I am
No,
a
no, the
wizard.
person trying to help.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
was
Siren.
I was gonna see if I could do performance
Oh.
to try to play music that will help focus them and like shut out a lot of the random noises that are happening.
You're gonna shut out noise by adding noise?
I'm playing lo-fi, so that they're not hearing whatever else is going on in the cavern.
Medieval lo-fi.
Medieval lo-fi.
Iklu, that sounds like an up to you call. Do you think that would help Iklu at all?
potentially.
No, you should play jazz since he's drinking coffee.
Just shows up and is like, do you like jazz?
Like, if not, that's
No,
fine.
no,
That's
you
just
missed
where
the
my
reference.
brain was going, trying in the way to help. But
I'll just roll it normal, I think.
Sure.
Okay.
Hey,
Ooh, very good.
didn't
Iklu,
need the advantage.
you feel like there is something magical about the campfire itself. There is definitely some trace of arcane energy there.
Okay, there's something magical about this campfire. Like, literally, there's, like, magic here.
Yes, I know
Oh.
fire's really pretty. Oh, you mean actual magic?
Oh, does it get you high or something?
should we light a fire and see what happens?
Well,
We could.
are there any signs of what the magic might be? Any
Does
runes,
anyone-
any
Am I the
sigils,
only
any-
wizard here?
You're
Yes.
the only wizard.
I have
You're the only wizard.
Arcana as well, but I have like no int. So
You have Arcana with a negative int score.
yeah.
The fuck?
You still technically have it.
He could have helped, actually.
Hey, I just know magic
you could have
exists.
helped. Though I think it's fine because it looks like I did pass that check. We could try lighting it. If I'm the only wizard, that means there's basically no chance that someone else has like detect magic or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not high enough level for. I mean, I guess I am high enough level for detect magic.
Detect magic, isn't that a first level spell or is it
That is a
higher
first
level in
level spell.
A5E?
Oh, it's first level. Oh, I was thinking of dispel magic.
Yeah.
I
Because
might not be
detect will let you
detect
see
it.
like what school of magic it
Yeah.
is, if I remember correctly.
In
But-
A5E, it is the schools of magic because there are also additional secondary like tag
Right. Okay.
of what it is. That is also included.
I have identify, but I don't know if that's useful here because I doubt it that it's a magical item fire pit.
I mean, but it also will tell you what
The magical property.
spells are like, or if there's any spells active on it or whatever. You learn the
You
target's
learn
magical.
any spells that are currently affecting a targeted creature.
And you learn what spells are affecting the target item, if any, along with what spells were used to create it. So if there is like, if this was made as a magical item, like as a summoning thing, or if
Yeah,
any spells
I'm
are
going to
added
cast
on.
identify as a ritual on this.
Sure. So you're gonna spend I think it's 10 minutes to ritual cast it?
Yeah.
11 total. It's an
For the
additional 10
record,
minutes for.
Got you.
Moas jumped into the water.
Doing a ritual, does that consume a spell slot? I forget.
No, rituals don't consume spell slots.
Okay.
Okay. So you cast Identify over the next 11 minutes, and what ends up happening is, as you cast this, a certain small fragment, a splinter of the burned wood here sticks out to you. And you have found a magical item, in fact.
I pick it up, and I learned the target's magical properties, etc., etc.
Got you.
The one thing that Identify will not tell you is if this item is cursed or not. Just as a general note.
So what you have found is the Splinter of Remembrance. What this does is, when you burn this at a campfire, you are able to transcribe up to 1 minute of illusory magic inside, and it will repeat up to 1 minute of illusion, visual, and audio the next time it is burned. You want to write that down.
It's a memory shard.
Yeah.
Splinter of Remembrance. There you go.
Me navigate my sheet. Thank you. Notes. Notes.
So anytime this is burned at a campfire, has to be burned at a campfire specifically, you can record a minute, and it will replay it the next time it is burned.
Oh.
Oh.
You want to try and burn this?
Well, does it then like erase the thing that was like
Previously on it?
or
It might destroy the item the second time it's used.
yeah, I guess that's the other thing. Is this like a one-time use thing? I feel like it's not because I found it in a campfire.
It is
Unless
not a
this was
one-time
the
use
first time.
thing. You can
Okay.
use it as often as you like. It is not consumed. But it does delete the prior,
What was the
I guess,
duration of
video. 1 minute.
illusion?
1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute.
Okay, 1 minute. Illusion.
Anyone have any loose firewood?
I don't think so.
You guys have a
I don't
barrel.
think we can
The barrel's not with us.
all the way back there.
I have 29
Would it
torches.
count if I lit a candle and set it in the fire pit?
It is not a campfire. 29
You know what?
torches sounds like a campfire, though.
Okay. You know how,
I don't know
how
that we-
tall
do
is
we
this
need-
area that we're at?
Does it need to be burned in a campfire?
Has
Yes,
to be
it
burned in
does
a
need to be
campfire.
burned in a campfire.
How tall is the area we're in right now?
Probably like
15 feet.
30 feet.
Never mind then.
What? I'm
Uh,
confused.
I was considering using the item that's expanded in my inventory, if you can see that.
And then I want to write this down and make sure. When you replay the recorded illusion, it is retained until it's basically
No,
saved until you record a new one.
it's record once, replay once, then the replay is gone.
Yeah, how long after recording does it just stay forever?
Until
Oh,
burn.
if it's
Until
never
it's
burned
burned
a
to
second
show it.
time, then yeah, it holds forever.
I feel like there's a pretty high probability that it was already replayed. Finding
Unless
it in the
they were-
campfire.
Unless they were trying to send a message before whatever happened here happened.
Oh, I guess yeah, they might have put the thing in there, and then in the
Recorded.
fire, so that if someone builds a fire, it'll play it back. I guess we can try. I guess the worst that'll happen is nothing will play.
The worst thing that happens is it'll start trying to record us for a minute.
It'll record us faffing about for a minute.
Mm-hmm. What a wild, that gets found by archaeologists thousands of years later, and it's just 1 minute of us being dumbasses on the beach.
Just staring at it.
Bold of you to assume the world exists 1,000 years from now.
That's true.
God, that's
Wow, way to be.
I mean, the
way to
world's
be high
lasted
morale there.
6,000 years. Why won't it last another?
Fucking everyone.
Welcome back, Kate.
I've been here for a hot minute. I've been listening. Sorry.
Are you good?
I thought I said something.
Also, it'll record you guys.
Yeah, Mo's in the water.
Mo is jawsing it up.
Are there any
Looking
fish
at the
around?
water.
There are no fish here that you notice.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well give it a shot.
You are welcome to drop a few torches in there. I feel like 13 torches is a campfire.
Sure. How many torches? I mean, I heard someone has a lot of torches. I can.
Rug
contribute
has
if you like.
30.
That's a
Well,
lot.
I have 29.
Oh, you have 29 left because you have
Because
one
one's in
burning.
his hand.
Yep.
Didn't Rug douse one and then start another one, or
But the one that was
No, one
doused
got
was
passed
one that
off.
I started. Yeah, I passed
okay.
one over, and I think that one did get doused, and then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to drop 13 torches?
Yeah, I'll drop 13 torches. You know,
All right, I have
torches.
adjusted your inventory. 13 torches used. Are we lighting the campfire?
plonk, 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 plonk.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just sitting there throwing torches.
I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper really quick from my forgery kit, and because it has papers, ink, sealing waxes, quills, stuff like that. And I'm just gonna try to basically transcribe whatever happens, if anything happens.
Got you. So you are lighting it?
Write it down.
Yeah. Once everyone indicates that they're ready, I'll light it.
Okay. As the campfire lights, the smoke inside swirls and combines into itself, slowly forming into a humanoid image of a handsome Squidward Fishman. And the person looks... What's a word for this? Not all there. Like their mind is not fully their own. They seem afraid and confused at the same time, but desperate to try and get this message to you. It almost looks like the smoke locks eyes with you for a moment, and it begins to speak. Don't have much time. It's been calling for us. Keeps telling us it can give us power, promises. Give us anything our heart desires. We just have to dig for it. Why does it want us to dig? We've been here so long, trapped. Rupert, he ate Agatha. I can't take this any longer. Everything that's been happening here, it just doesn't make sense. I think that I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna give myself to it. Maybe that's how we survive. Maybe this was all a test. I'll leave my things here. If anyone needs them, you can take what's by the beach, and that's where the message ends.
Okay. So don't go into the water. Don't live there, and definitely do not die there.
I'm almost surprised it spoke common.
Well,
Well,
I mean-
was it still a like? Was it as much of a fishman as when we fought it?
Even
No, it was less
It was-
fishman. It
was
had
less
legs,
fishy.
not tentacles.
It has a weird face.
I have a feeling whatever creature he was referring to is long gone.
I don't know.
well, the voices haven't appeared in our heads yet, so that's a good news.
I'm sorry, yet? Voices in our head?
Oh yeah, didn't I mention that part?
No.
No.
Oh,
No, it must have slipped your mind.
No, that part was definitely mentioned earlier.
thank you. It's just y'all weren't paying attention.
At what point? When was this?
He mentioned
While we
3
were
times.
walking here.
I think this was when you guys were on the 2-scale map of Adida.
No, he mentioned
Yeah.
it 3 times on the walk, during the walk in, and during one of the doors.
I was very specifically listening for that to see if fucking.
I feel like I'm
if it was
getting
getting-
gaslit
gonna get
here.
I was gonna say, I know I've said it at least twice. Once on the walk here, and I want to say I did it at the ice room, like just before we entered the ice room, or the formerly ice room.
He did
Is
say
when
the
I-
ice room. I can confirm the ice room. I don't remember anything else.
I don't remember when, but I know it was talked about at least. No, like
we're getting gaslit. We're getting gaslit.
Watch the stream. Watch the VOD.
I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I was very specifically trying to listen for that, and it just apparently happened every time my thought about it flickered.
Mo is just crocking it up, just half her head up,
Her eyes.
just gills under the water.
Just that whole lazy thing when you just full on T-pose on the water.
Was there anything useful in the clothes? Like if we dug around the clothes?
Anything in the pockets?
You are
anything.
welcome to roll an investigation to see if you can dig anything out.
I'll help whoever digs through the clothes.
I guess I'll do it since I asked. I'm not good at it, but
You're better than Alistair is at it.
Oh, big
Hey.
roll!
big roll.
Give me a second.
That
I need to get the roll
advantage.
here.
Loot. We get loot.
Surprise loot. We find pocket sand.
Sin just pulls out her magic item table.
Shut up! They don't need to know about that.
It's like, no, this was here the entire time. I put it here intentionally.
Magically appears and then pops back out.
No, it's one of those unfolding tables that you just slide out of a closet.
Deck of cards. Oh,
You know, it's like a portable hole that can fold in on itself, but when you unfold it, it's a table.
Yeah. That would be so neat, actually.
Oh.
Like, you want to save a
Right.
game, just fold it.
The things on the table are stored as they
Yep.
were in like an extra dimensional space.
Alistair would love that table. We have to stop a game of gambling mid-session. You can just fold up the table, and then we can just continue.
Yep.
Gambling.
You don't flip the table. Just
Yeah.
fold it.
take the gambling somewhere else.
No.
Or if you're just
fold,
on
fold. You've lost your
traveling.
gambling table privileges. Puts in pocket, walks away.
If you're traveling, you take 1 hour rests in between. You just unfold the table, fold it back up.
So I
Mix 'em
have
side.
always told you guys that I will not fudge rolls, and I play the dice as they lie.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna have to do it.
Nope. I'm not gonna do
Some-
it.
Something dropped.
Something magical.
You
Pay
find
attention,
an
boys.
unidentified
We got
locket.
to cut 'em down.
Ooh.
A locket.
Yep. And
Echo,
can
you can
identify it.
identify, right?
Yeah.
son of a bitch!
Real quick.
Son of a bitch! I get no mysteries!
In our defense, this is like one of the few times we actually have the wizard here when we find shit.
Yeah.
That's true. Usually we have to find someone with
Oh,
the
you also
appropriate
have it.
skill and
I guess also I could spend a slot if we want to go quicker on this. I think.
I mean, I don't think we're in any specific urgent rush.
Okay.
Especially with water for Mo.
yeah, no one's actively dying. No one feels doomed. It's
I
not
could-
before sunset yet.
I
I
could die.
identify the locket.
You identify the locket. Okay.
Also, in the terms and conditions in the fine print, it does say it will not. I mumble, like, not guaranteed to detect whether an item is cursed or not.
You give him literally a verbal disclaimer.
Disclaimer.
Yeah.
What you have found is a locket named A Father's Sacrifice.
Oh Jesus. Kite,
What
are
it...
you on notes?
No,
somebody needs to be writing this down.
I have not written anything
Stand by.
down. I am absolutely destroyed right
I've
now.
got a Google Doc up.
Got you.
Sounds good.
Hey.
Worst case, I would have like gone through and replayed the important bits for like this stuff.
This
Okay.
small brass locket was crafted in remembrance of a father who sacrificed allowed those he loved to live on at the cost of himself. When it is attuned to you, it does require attunement. The picture within shifts from the father to your face, your appearance. And while attuned and equipped with this locket, you have advantage on the first medicine check you make to treat a disease or poison on somebody else. Only one creature per day can use the figurine in this manner. So you cannot unattune, hand it to somebody else, they can attune and try it again. When you successfully treat an affliction, the picture of you takes on a sickly visage as it has absorbed the disease or poison. This picture will grant no further benefits until it returns to its normal health at the end of 1 month. In addition, when you would be reduced to 0 hit points, you can use your reaction to relive the memory of the father's sacrifice for their loved ones, in which they gave their life to protect their family. When you do this, you gain advantage for the next minute on your first death save made each time you drop to 0 HP.
Damn, it kind of got fast and I got lost somewhere in the middle. But I got what I have.
The image
on
within
now.
shows the effects of the attacks you've suffered in some gruesome detail before reverting to a normal locket and forever losing its magic.
Okay, so when you succeed, the portrait takes on the affliction that you treated.
Yep.
And can't be used
For a month.
until a month has passed, when it has
Successfully.
naturally, quote unquote, naturally healed from the ailment.
Correct.
And then you can, when you are reduced to 0.
When you are reduced to 0 HP...
Or is it when you are, or when you would?
When you would be reduced to 0 HP, thank you. You can use your reaction to relive the final moments of the father who sacrificed himself to save the lives of his family. When this happens, for the next full minute, you will have advantage on your first death save each time you are reduced to 0 HP. The figure shows the effects of the attacks you have suffered in some gruesome detail before reverting to a normal locket, forever losing its magic.
Should we just give that to Mo?
I don't know, feel like it could be useful on a lot of people.
Well, I'm like betting on the numbers here.
Oh, I see. I see.
I mean, if we could, we should probably give it to Mel, but we can't. So,
Also, Mel's full up.
oh, on magic attunement items.
Yep.
Well, who wants to go swimming?
Yay.
Hey,
Yeah. Oh.
you should communicate with your friends that you are running on fumes right now.
Everybody was in the middle of talking. I was gonna get to it when we didn't have that. That
No
was
problem.
a big thing. Yep. Hi everybody. I'm really tired. I was thinking about probably asking if we could maybe call the session. I feel like we're at a good little stopping point.
It's a good stopping point.
Yep. We have some stuff that could happen because somebody's probably gonna go. Mo's gonna go down that whirlpool when we ask.
Fuck it,
please
I
and
jump
thank
into the whirlpool. I'm just
Right
kidding.
now?
I'm
He
just
said
kidding.
just kidding.
That's a joke.
We're about to have another Thurston through the portal situation.
Just immediately hit the to be continued.
Yep.
Roundabout. But yeah, I was hoping to go to sleep. I am tired.
That's okay. No, if
Oh,
you're not feeling it, this is a smaller group. This is a decent stopping point, and I'd rather that everybody in the group feels comfortable with what we're doing rather than force the issue. And I definitely don't think that a group of 5 with 1 new player wants to jump in and see what happens here, leaving their 6th behind. I don't think that is what we want to do here.
Technically, this is a party of 7. I would like to point out.
Okay, leaving their 6th and 7th behind.
Thank you. Snowdrift is a valued member of this community.
But up to you guys.
Snowdrift.
If we want to call it here, I'm fine to do that. That is, we'll take it to a vote.
I say we call it here.
I'm fine.
I'm cool with that.
Okay.
I just need either this one or the Mushy Squad to be the next session because, or the Mushy Squad, the one with Corton and Mel and all them.
Because otherwise you're kind of locked out.
'Cause otherwise I'm out.
Yep.
Understood.
Then we will try to get this exact group of people together for our next session. I think we are actually scheduled for one tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be here.
That's unfortunate because I think you're in both groups.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
We will
Sounds
talk over it on Discord and figure it out. But I'm going to do the outro. So thank you guys for hanging out.
Yep.
Hope you enjoyed the session, those of you playing. Hope you enjoyed the show, those of you watching. If you did, please give me a follow. This is my full-time gig and how I pay my rent. Subscriptions cost you nothing with Amazon Prime if you thought it was great. And if you thought it was the best thing ever, you want to get involved, join, and make your own character. We are happy to help you make a character, learn you the system. Rug is actually new here, first session today. How do you feel about it, Rug?
It was nice and fun.
Nice. I'm glad that it wasn't too difficult for you. So right there, you've heard it from a brand new player. If you want to learn too, just come join us at discord.gg/Synppai, Synppai, and we will ideally be back tomorrow with more Defiance and Leavings. Y'all have a wonderful evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye,
Chat.
chat.
Bye.
Goodbye, chat.